I forgot my background music. There we go. I wonder what today's topic of discussion will be. I don't know. I wonder if my game capture will capture. It doesn't look like it's going to. Please, just work. Please, just work. Just work. Oh. I don't know what's up with it. It's not capturing TERA for some reason. What? That's a different puppy? No, it's Puppy, but sleeping. It's Puppy, but sleeping. Hiyo. It's okay, Pippa, I can't make it through a single game of Battlefield 2042 either. I was about to turn that gun on myself. Why is it not working? I don't know what these... Just work! Just work! Why are you being like this? Not my Pipkin? Go Pippa, you can't trick us! What do you mean? Why is it not? Oh my god. The dog is an abomination. Man, I thought I found something cute you guys would like. Why, in God's name, is it just not working? Just work. Just appear. Just appear on the screen. Just work. Appear. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just work. Please. Oh my god. I spent all of my normal prep time. No capture source. I don't think that'll work, but... I spent all of my normal prep time. Cleaning up my computer and stuff. And then actual LOL and shit posting in the... And shit posting, but... Just work! Why is it not popping up? I'm in game. Yeah, I'm shitposting, but shitposting I was doing in between stuff. Why? Did you kill OBS? Man, I might have. I don't understand. I don't understand! Please. Please. For the love of God. It's not appearing in window capture. OBS has been shitty since the update. No fucking joke. I don't understand. Like, what the hell is going on? Window capture won't even pick it up. Window capture will only pick up the extension stuff. It won't even pick up the fucking... Nothing wants to work lately, chat. Nothing wants to work lately. Am I the only one that didn't have any issues? Me. It's been shitty to the point of me using XSplit last week. Tuesday, thank you for the $2. Work. Mimi, what if I turn off this? No? My computer has Pipkin. It really does. Just work. Just work. Music is a bit louder than me. Just work! This is what I get for shit posting. I don't understand, and I'm not gonna do desktop capture because that's dangerous. Music is gone? Is it even capturing anything? What about game capture? That's what I'm using because it won't pop up in window capture. Is it game capture just not working? Because now it's not picking. Hold on. Close out the game and relaunch? That generally does not do anything. Oh my god. How's your day been, chat? Scroll it from your pro eyeball camera, oh my god. How has your day been, chat? Busy? I forgot to level your gunner. Pull a DSP and record the screen. No! Been a recovery day. Are you okay, Tyler? It's been good. How's yours? Teeth any better? My teeth are a lot better. Been taking a lot of painkillers. I believe, da 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 da, and I believe that this is gonna work if I keep on poking it. Please. All I want to do is play the game. Are poking it harder? Maybe an OBS restart? Sometimes if I make it in a new scene, it'll work. Hold on. Let me go in game. Options maybe? Window full screen? Clean up your scenes and sources? Yeah, I already did that. 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐿. It's just game capture is not working for some reason, and I can't. It won't let me capture TERA with window capture for some reason. I blame this on the new pop-up. It's all this damn dog. It's all. Oh! Let's go, baby! Dun, 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 dun. It popped up on window capture that time. I just had to turn off whatchamacallit. I had to turn off the full screen mode. Line up Elin inspection day? Oh my god, the dog chewed the wires. I set aside wires for me to snack on, and it stole them. Note that for later, amen. Everyone's so cute! Oh, Lydian, you're so cute! You're so cute! You haven't put any costumes on, hehehe. Put some costumes on. I like the sleepy look. Magic, looking like an anime protagonist. Mannequin, all red ready-made girl. I love it, I love it. That used to be my favorite dress in the game. It's actually a, this dress is actually from a armor set. Not a super high level armor set either, but they just took the armor off of it. Nice SWAT outfit. All right. You're working with the government. That's a little sus. I might have to take you out back and execute you firing squad style with all their elements, but that's okay. Sup Mod Senior, have yet to customize Hikimoto. Looking pretty rad. Hikimoto. Looking pretty good. Money fucker, going for like the most loot outfit. Magopado, looking good, also with the SWAT hat. Aside from being a fat, looking pretty good. Oh my god, what are you guys doing up there? Disgusting Baracas. Bored Undead, pretty cute. I was never really big on this costume. It kind of felt like it'd be an armor set or something in like another game. We were playing, oh my god, a male Castatic. Mr. Enter Name? You're looking a little weird, bud. You're looking a little weird. Not a name? Cute little bride. Cute little child bride. I'm pretty sure that's still legal in some states. Cute. You're not Nellen. Tuesday, thank you for the $2. Why do you never leave a message? Pippa's the Fed. Face Connect is just a sting operation. Oh my god. In California? Well, there you go, not a name. Let's go to California and get married. I hear knocking on my door. I sure hope it's the pizza, not the FBI. Speaking of feds, when is the Twitch VOD getting uploaded? I was working on a video of it. I was cutting it down into like just a highlights thing. And then Vegas Pro kept crashing and I got mad and I gave up. Snap got my stuff, came back and it works? Yeah! So who are we gonna bully today? I don't know. I think first off, to start off with, we need to go to Velica. Because what we need to do is we need to place a bunch of signs down, asserting Face Connect dominance. This is part of our ritual. Social anime money. Oh, you guys already started. Nice. Good job doing your homework. Ezra, oh, thank you. Copen's neat, man. Average Pippa fan. What's Elin? Honey? I need it's edited? So, archive roll. I think I have it uploaded. Should I make it public instead of unlisted? Yeah, if you wanna make it public, go for it. So there you go, you can find it on that channel. Tuesday, thank you for the $5. I came with a no message, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put some signs down. Just Face Connect. I kind of messed up the... Oh, too crowded. Face Connect. Too crowded. There's nothing here! Man, this game, man. And thank you so much, Arcade Bro. Thank you. What should we do? Is TERA out yet? I really want TERA. Oh, we have oh, you guys already did all those. Okay. I'll just reap the benefits of your guys' hard labor. Why is it still here? Oh, because I have to... Okay, there we go. Man, every time I log in, you guys have already done the weekly goal. Oh, and we have more guild points. What did I do? It's not popping up. It's not popping. It doesn't say what it does. Okay, I'll do that later. I break them back carrying the gallery. Just hey, thank you for the $2. Before I feel like what? Oh yeah, this is our chat now. This is our chat. Good morning, guild. Is that Big Head Ellen the equivalent of Mika Dayo? I think it's Mika Dayo. I think it might be the cursed Miko. The cursed Miko. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, stream potion by Shisui Michiru. 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 Pippa, what? No! Can't find the dude that sells signs? What the hell? What the hell? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Is it in the alley? Oh yeah, if you guys want to buy signs, it's right here. I still have some. Oh, cute! I love the blonde hair with the red accents. That's like one of my favorite color schemes, is blonde with black, white, and gold. Like blonde hair anime characters with like... You're in my way! Yeah. It's so fancy. It's so fancy. Tuesday, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Stack on rabbit. No. I'm trying to think. What should we do? I don't think when TERA is out yet. Red, white, black, gold is usually fantastic, indeed. This is a playtime event. Hold on. Where is... Not that. Vanguard again? You guys are so annoying! Do you guys want to start off with a coastal battleground? Let's start off with this. Let's start off with the coastal battleground. Press H. And make sure you have all selected and you can scroll down and you can click this. Collecting super colors. He's building a power. That goes with pretty much everything. Or anything. Color theory is weird like that. I feel like any color can go with any color depending on how it's used. God, that child is ugly. Jesus Christ. Look, Mom, I'm king of the sword. My TERA game committed die in Minecraft and I'm having to re-download it. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. We should do a contest! I mean, already there's a clipping contest going on, so maybe we'll wait a bit and then, oh my god, December is gonna be busy as well. I was gonna say we should do... That was delayed. I was gonna say maybe we should do like a official pupper design. We should do a contest. And we should do like an official design. And then I'll get like stuff made. damn it. Another staring contest. Yeah, well, this one's 20 hours instead of... how long was the other one? Was it 10 hours? I can't believe people actually stuck around for that. I can't believe people stuck around for the 10-hour staring contest. If you do a meme making contest, I will fund all prizes. Every day is a meme. Design contest. Yeah, design contest for the papao. For the papao. It was content. First I would stick around for the foot. Oh my god. Let's make the... no! You know, maybe we shouldn't give the dog an official design. One of you weirdos might try fucking it. Not a drug. Well, if you say so, thank you for the $5. I will not question where this money came from. I will not I will not question it. Yeah, guys, thank you for $5. Staying at Pippa PNG for 10 hours is just an average Sunday. What the fuck? What the fuck? We gotta give the dog a waklako. Okay, I will play reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. I will protect you. I will protect the back lines. No man left behind. Except for me. I'm gonna fucking die. You stay away from me, you so long! Get fucked! Get fucked, Megapetal! Get fucked! How does it feel, you little bitch? How does it feel to die? TERA's doing an official art contest right now, too. Talk to you tomorrow! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What do you mean? But thank you for the $5! It's true, chat. I'm not being toxic. Tomorrow at I think it's 3 p.m. ET. So like 6 hours before when this kind of stream takes place, me and Me-chan are gonna be popping in talking to some people into the community Discord. Taking my nice day off to harass you punks. I'll save you. Just on 10, thank you for the 420. I'm gonna drop all the spaghetti tomorrow. Well, I'll drop all of it. No! Help me! Help me! Help me! Ruber's gonna come kill me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh, thank you. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Yo, 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 yo! Yo, 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 yo! Get him! How is he dodging like that? Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Burn in hell. Agent Honor. Whoa, oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No, it wasn't me. It was the dog. It was the dog. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I did not kill her. I did not. I did not. Oh, that's so cute. You got the Castanic and the little Elin chilling on top. That's so cute. I just turned in. So what's Elin Honey? So Elin Honey was a guild from the olden days of TERA. When TERA first launched in the West, there was a guild named Elin Honey. And that's all there is to it. Nothing more. Okay, let's do another one of those. That was fun. Press H. Sort by all. Click on the battleground. You're welcome, Scorch! Something about bunny tumors and wild swings between smug overconfidence and pleading desperation. I don't know what you mean. I'm always great. I would never need to plead desperately. Can't wait to talk to Mayoshi! Don't say anything weird! You ever wonder if companies and stuff will like... Do you get, okay, I'm super paranoid. Skinakashi, thank you for $2. Favorite voice on Dog Confirm, leave me alone. Like, do you ever wonder if, like, there's that bad egg that ruins, like, an event or whatever? And do you ever wonder if, like, the company or whatever, like, does that intentionally? Like, they plant somebody, they plant, like, one, like a, false, like a hidden operative? So that way they can do the event once and then never have to do it again? Do you ever wonder? Stop getting... No! Protect me! But that's just a theory. A VTuber company theory. Not just VTuber company, but also... Stay away from me! No! Help me! No, they're gonna kill me! God. Take your meds and drink the water. Yes, and what the fuck don't tell me before the Discord thing happens? I've thought a few times, because something that's... Fuck you, don't you spin circles around me, you piece of shit. Fuck you, you won based on luck alone. Sorry. The tinfoil prevents the idle company radio waves from brainwashing you. It's true. I love the draw. I see a puppy. Yeah, a puppy. Nom. Just unironically, you asked me on Twitter? What'd I ask you on Twitter? Oh, right! The DM, the secret DM between me and you. Don't eat our dog. Don't tell me what to do. Dude, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are unironically, I think, better than Sword and Shield. I was so ready to be this one. No racial slurs. Oh my god. Chat, I was talking to Leah. And she was like, there's no voice chat in Identity 5, but people found a way to do slurs. And I was like how? And she was like, oh, well, and then she mentioned like 3 of the commands or whatever. It was like, stop what you're doing, come to me, decipher a different code? Something like that? And then she said, she said, that means you're a dumbass. I'm sitting here like... God bless your soul, Leah. God bless your soul. You have an interesting definition of slur. Let's just an extra mana. Typing slurs in Morse code. With 2 commands. Leah, the sweet summer child. She tried. Yeah, I'm gonna queue for this. So can we say slurs in voice chat? No. Leah's very innocent at times. I'm not gonna lie, bros. I don't understand, Leah. There was a time in the Melty Blood community where they basically had a Morse code system to swear at each other even when they were challenged. As a stupid person, dumbass is offensive to me. Well, I am also a dumbass, and I think it's offensive that you think it's offensive, because I think you're trying to take power away from a word that historically has allowed us to identify each other amongst ourselves in a world where otherwise dumbasses are underrepresented and not put in any sort of authoritative position. I find it kind of dumbassist of you to imply that the word that is our word is offensive. Bitch. Just say thank you for the $2. Anyways. Anyways. Sucking is already dead inside. Dead inside. Scub, are you with me? Yeah, you are. Face connect. Let's go. Bro, if you don't get your butt in here, I'm gonna call you a sword. Dumb. Well, there goes any hope of working with Gameforge. F in chat, boys! How do I queue again? I forget. I forget how to re-queue! Oh god, it's been so long. What are all these? How do I... Our job here... Oh, press Y, open instance matching? Thank you! Thank you. At least you didn't say done. Man, come on! This is why Pippa needs monitored and voice chat room. What do you mean? What do you mean? I want Michan to play TERA with me. I want Michan to play TERA with me, and then we can jump in voice chat together and be toxic. I want Gen 2 to debut. Gen 2 will want to do stuff with me. They'll be like, yeah, that's my senpai. I wanna learn from the best. Leak Gen 2 on stream, Pippa. This game does have rather large male characters. Pippa senpai, a worrying eventuality. Listen, if Matsuri can be a senpai, alright, so can I. Crap is worse than shit down here? Come on. Come on. Can we get another person? We literally just need one person. Come on. Not the best example. Shut up. You gonna bully your kohai? I already did. I gave them nicknames. I gave them nicknames. I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know if I'm allowed to say the nicknames. Ah! I don't think I'm allowed to say the nicknames. Oh, I forgot to use my stuff. Every time you enter a dungeon for the first time, you get these goodies. Da, 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 da. They've already bullied PC Gen 2 and they haven't even debuted. It's true. Double breaking India, let's go! I am notoriously stupid when it comes to that stuff, alright? Like, I need to be wrangled. I need to be monitored. Oh, which one's my... this one. The final gap, leave me alone. Pippa is essentially spawn camping Gen 2. Amen. Dun 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 dun. Wait, don't leave me alone. Which way do we go? I forget. This way. Right? Dun 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 dun. Pippa needs safety scissors, man. I was so fucking mad when I was younger, right? Yeah! I was so mad when I was younger. And they'd hand me like a plastic butter knife. They'd hand me safety scissors. And I'm sitting here like, excuse me. Excuse me. I can count to 100. I think I am beyond the safety scissors at this point. I think I'm... Listen, these are literally plastic. You want me to cut anything with these? You want me to cut anything with these? Well, guess what? I can't. These are safety scissors. Is this a game called Elin Honey? No, it's called TERA. Would you slice open your hand with a dull butter knife? Hell no. But I would threaten to stab the other children. So there's that. Listen, it's not like I started it, okay? It's not like I started it. Okay, some fucking kid comes up to you, right? Some fucking kid acts like a little piece of shit, right? Little crotch goblin, copping an attitude. And all I'm saying is if you're holding something pointy, they should be at your mercy. You don't get to bully me. You don't get to bully me while I'm holding something that can send your little bitch ass to the hospital with one swipe. You don't fuck with me. But apparently that's immature. Apparently that's being irresponsible. But what I think is really irresponsible, it's trying to mess with somebody that can fuck you up. That's all I'm saying. Let me climb! Based Ralph. The more Pippa talks about her childhood, stabbing in school, handguns at home, baseball bats. Pippa guilty of provocation. No, they provoked me. Listen. If I go to jail for manslaughter, alright, it's gonna be... or for assault, it's gonna be aggravated assault, alright? Like, they aggravated me. They pushed my buttons, and I pushed in their eyeballs back into the corners of their sockets. Alright, that's all I'm saying. Hi, I started the boss for you. Did Pippa vaporize any biceps in kindergarten? Thank you for the 420. Listen, all I'm saying... You see, Your Honor, he called me ugly. He was justified. Where's the boss? Oh, there she is. The nap is just ain't kept means. It's not a real legal principle. I just want Pippa to look. How do I cleanse myself? I can't use that skill right now. Oh, that's the wrong skill. Two. I have brain damage. Officers? They used words, therefore I used fist. Not really though, not really. I'm a pretty docile person. Except for when I was younger. Like, unironically, when I was younger, if you did mess with me, I would fight back. Like, one time this kid wouldn't stop poking me, so I bit them. Trying to remember another time in, I think, kindergarten. Okay, this one's not gonna look good on me. This one's not gonna look good on me, alright? But we were racing somewhere, we were both running somewhere. And they cheated. They cut a corner. I was faster than them, and they cheated. Because we were trying to run on the sidewalk, racing somewhere. So I pushed them over. They cheated! It was just! I was bestowing righteousness upon the land. Leave me alone. The only logical thing to do. Listen. Okay, listen. I did not fuck with immorality. Okay, when I was younger. Alright? Like... One time, Pipkin, we were at the movies. It was me, Pipkin, and Mamakin. We were at the movies, and Pipkin was like, "Well, the movie just ended. This other one's starting up. Let's just go ahead to that one." And I was like, "We can't do that. We didn't pay for a ticket." And Pipkin was like, "They're not gonna know, Pippa." And I was like, "No, we can't though. We can't. That's not right. We didn't pay for a ticket." And I just sat there and argued with Pipkin. I just sat there and argued with Pipkin. And he got really angry. Now I wouldn't care. Now I wouldn't care. Snitchkin? Oh, there was another time. Pipkin was just messing with me. But, we were at a grocery store checkout line. We're at a grocery store checkout line. And there was a can of soda underneath the cart. And I was like, "Don't forget the soda." Because I didn't see the lady ring it up. And Pipkin looks at me and he puts his finger up to his mouth. He's like, "Shh, shh." And he's being super obvious about it, but I was oblivious. And I was like, "That's stealing, Papa!" Snitch. I was a little snitch. We're playing TERA Online? Yeah. I'm trying to think of any other moments like that. In hindsight, there were a lot of them. I was a snitch when I was younger. I was a little snitch, and I think to this day I'm still really oblivious. I'm still really oblivious. So, not that long ago, me and Pipkin we're at a automotive shop, and the number rung up lower. The number rung up lower than what it was supposed to, and I was like, "This is supposed to be $40." And Pipkin was like, "No, Pippa." And I was like, "Yeah, I remember." Because I looked at the prices earlier. It's supposed... Our total's supposed to be $40. And Pipkin's like, "No, Pippa." "Just leave it." And I was like, "But what if they're forgetting something?" And that's how I cost Pipkin $40 extra. Or not $40 extra. It was like I think it was like he could have saved like $20 or something. But I was so stupid, I didn't realize what was happening. Wholesome, more like a dumbass. No, you jumped out of my thing! This is why you got stuck eating with me for dinner! Probably. Probably. But, I still don't have a rise yet. I wish I had the rise skill. Don't call it stupid, mark it as honesty. I didn't usually snitch on like kids at school. Like if a kid at school did something, I generally just ignore it, you know. Spider Dude, thank you for the $5. Pippa the Fake, even though their whole family, leave me alone. Like if some kid is like like if some kid like left school early or whatever, snuck out, you know, I don't care, whatever. But like one time I knocked on a kid for smoking. I wouldn't have cared. But the fucker was smoking in my spot. It was my spot. And he was smoking, so I knocked. I'll teach the piece of shit to stand in my spot again. Fuck you. What else? I really didn't knock that much. I always tried telling on the people that bullied me. And one time I got called a narc for that, and I'm sitting here like, excuse me. You're the adult. You're not supposed to call me a narc. You're supposed to deal with this situation. Okay? Okay, I just got shoved into a desk by a guy like twice my fucking size. Alright, you're supposed to do something about this. My schedule in school was fucked up. Tyler, thank you for the $1. We joke about Pippa streams being a honey pop. But my schedule was really fucked up, so I had because I was in an advanced band class. I got put in a lot of the same classes as like the older kids. Because there was nobody like around my age in that level of man. So there was no like classes to accommodate like what I needed. So my schedule was like a weird mishmash of taking like PE with the older kids and I think my history class was with the older kids. Like it was a mishmash. I guess now we just reset. And teachers aren't legally allowed to do anything anymore? Jesus. His band class is over the tip. What? But yeah, so like the older kids, a lot of them were really nice, you know. A lot of the older kids. Well, why is everybody lined up against the wall? What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? I'm scared. We didn't get shot. Oh, thank you, thank you. We're being executed. Oh, okay. My ancestors are smiling upon me, Imperial. Can yours say the same? But yeah, I get bullied by the older kids. And I tried telling. And there's just no fucking point. There's just no point. One time I was walking by the librarian. I was walking by the school librarian. And another kid just straight up pushed me over. And I was like, did you just see that? And she was like, no. And I was like, I just got pushed over. And she's like, oh, well, okay. What do you want me to do about it? And I'm just sitting here like... And that is the day I learned to hate adults. And that is the day I learned to hate adults. But that school was a shithole. That school was a shithole. I remember, like, one time, like, the principal or whatever was, was it? I don't remember when exactly it was, but it somehow happened that it was just me and the principal walking into the school. And I was really obsessed with big words, and I was like, you're kind of petulant, you know? And it was like, what? And I was like, you let so much bad stuff happen at this school. You know there's broken beer bottles in the backyard. And he's like, oh really? And I was like, yeah. It was like I was like, well, is it gonna get cleaned up? And it was like, oh yeah, I don't know why that happened. And it's just at that same school, there were broken beer bottles all over the back, like yard area, like recess area. I only ever went out there like 2 times, cause it's so risky going out there, you know. Like, there's cameras and stuff, but like, the only times I ever went out there, that's when like kids were really fucking mean to me. So, like, that time, one of those times, it was towards the end of the year, and I was running around with the very small friend group that I had actually managed to accumulate, and let's do more of these. I really like these. And this girl tripped me. This one girl that bullied me a lot tripped me. So I got up and I punched her in the face. And we started scrapping. And it was on the camera. It was on the camera, her tripping me. It was on the camera, her sticking her leg out as I was running by and tripping me. And Same fucking principal. Same fucking principal. He was like, oh, well, I went over the footage and I didn't really see anything up with it. I'm gonna give you both in-school suspension. I got both. I got an out-of-school suspension and an in-school suspension. I think I had to take like 2 days off school, and then I had 2 days inside the detention room at school, where she only fucking got the in-school suspension, I think. If she even ended up taking it, her fucking dad was friends with the principal, so I don't even think she actually took it. That's cool, but did you win? I felt like a winner. My face was bleeding, but I felt like a winner. Oh, and then that school set up like a anti-bully squad. And they put on that fucking anti-bully squad literally the kid that had bullied me the most. God damn it. Save me! Save me! No! No! I believe! Help us! Not an him! Huh. So clutch! So clutch! Nice! They set up an anti-bully squad and they put the kid that bullied me the most on the squad, and I was like, straight up, I went to the vice principal that set it up. I was like, okay, I don't want to be part of this anymore. Because like I had volunteered to be part of it and everything. And I was like, I don't want to be part of this. And he was like, well, why? I was like, because the kid that picks on me the most is part of this anti-bully squad thing. And he's like, well, you're just pouting. And I was like, I think what he said was actually after like a back and forth that we had, because I was really pissed. I was really pissed. And what it boiled down to was him saying, well, you're just pouting about it. And I was like, man, why are adults such assholes? Why do you people go into the field of teaching when you so obviously hate children? Like, you guys are such fucking assholes. Oh, we're fucked. And then what really riled me up. Much time later. Haven't been at that school in a very long time. And I'm catching up with one of the ah, don't you teabag me, Rubber, you son of a bitch! What the fuck? I'm catching up with an old friend. And that old friend was like, oh yeah. And I started I met up with we'll call him David. I met up with David again. Like, I ran into David while I was at the airport, and I was like, oh my god. And we started hanging out again. I really like him. I think I'm gonna ask him out, and I'm just like, do you know how much of an asshole that guy was to me? Do you know how much of an asshole that dude was to me? Like, pushed me over. This is hard to explain, but like, the way the desks were set up, like, they were really loose. I mean, I think that's most... Save us! Save us! Come back now! Oh my god! The way the desks were set up, like, they were loose, you know? And they're like single desks that are kind of like push... No, not... What the fuck? they're pushed together, the desks. And he'd sit across from me. He'd sit across from me. And he'd like shove his desk. Like super hard, like he'd slam into his desk. And it would pinch me between like the desk and the chair. And it was fucking painful, like it was slamming right into my fucking ribs. This guy was just an asshole. This guy was a huge asshole. And I was like, you're what? Like this guy's, no, like don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That kid was a fucking psychopath. He's a huge asshole. And she's like, I mean, that was back in school though. I mean, he's so nice to me, and like, I'm just sitting here like, I'm sorry, but if you're that much of a little piece of shit when you're young, I don't see you growing up into being a nice person. I just don't. I'm sorry. I just fucking don't. This was an opportunity for Pippa to learn about antisocial feminine tactics of destroying someone's social reputation in response to perceived unfair treatment? What the fuck? Is this like a fucking soap opera thing? Come on, thank you for the 5 chaffs. Just a fun fact, in a school I went to a while ago, someone glued a laptop from someone else on a window? That doesn't surprise me. Kids are assholes, but like this kid was like a real piece of shit. Like, I just don't see how somebody like that can grow up into like a functioning person. Like, I just... Evil sociopathic con artist Pippa? That's what he wants. Con artist? I was bullied a lot and don't even care anymore. It's been actual decades for me though. Man, I still have fucking nightmares. What the hell are you doing? I still have fucking nightmares about being back in school. Like, it was so miserable. You should have used your feminine violence to seduce him into being your lackey? I saw. What the fuck? Shouldn't even notice? What? What am I not noticing? The face when was the bully. I do regret most of it though. I think Wiles is wrong. Wiles? Is it the Wiles? I think I've mellowed out since I was in school. I was a violent and had a very loose sense of morals. Now I'm less violent and more concrete sense of moralities. As you get older, you realize that people don't mean to be obnoxious. It's just that they're all screwed up inside. Like, I was an asshole when I was younger, but not like... I don't know, like... I think when you get to when you get to the age that you can be left alone at home, I think that's when you need to. I think that's the age when you're supposed to have grown up a bit and not be like a violent piece of shit. School was just straight weird. Recess was basically just fight club at my school. Get the vomiting on the bullies. I did vomit on one kid's chair once. This one kid picked on me a lot. And I was really sick. So when I felt I had to vomit, I turned to his chair. That's different for a lot of people. It was like 11 for me. Maybe I'm holding too much of a grudge, but we found Pippa at a very strange time in her life. Which school time was the best time in your opinion? Detention? Detention's the best time because nobody can fuck with you. I was the quiet kid that escaped bullying due to others being afraid I would end up getting trigger oh. At least we learned how to give and take a hit. I remember being the weirdo in my school, but at the end I was everyone's friend. In Croatia, bullies are usually complete disasters and genuine psycho issues because our society tends to correct such behavior with brute oh my god. Krampus? Godspeed. This time in school was sleeping and nobody noticing? Oh my god. I escaped bullying by being big and somehow ended up with friends in most circles. I also beat the crap out of a few people. I could not get into friend groups for the life of me. I have always been pretty fucking stupid, like, socially. And I was always super into like internet and games. So the only people that I ever really had a shot with hanging out were like the other redneck kids. But I didn't go outside enough to like hang out with the redneck kids. Like I didn't. Magic! Why? I was standing right next to you! Mago battle. I never wanted to like go outside or do anything. I wanted to play video games. Back when computer stuff was unpopular. For a while, I also got along with the kids that liked Pokemon stuff. Like there was a small like Pokemon following in some of the schools that I went to. And I could usually fit in with those groups pretty well. But at the same time, it's like I don't know, I just never felt like I fit in anywhere. And the older and older I got, the less and less I wanted to be around other people. You're fucking hiding? And it's funny because I was always told like, oh, you're gonna grow up and you're gonna regret. Ah! You're gonna regret all this time you spent online. You're gonna regret not going to prom or not doing this, not hanging out with your friends, not going to see movies, and I was just like, no, I'm not. And guess what? No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. Sitting inside playing video games was the best time of my life. Are you insane? I am so glad I didn't force myself to try and hang out with other people and attend social events and stuff. I mean, come on. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Listen, I'd rather be playing fucking Skyrim Day of Release versus... I didn't actually play Skyrim Day of Release. Pain. I'd rather be playing a fucking new game Day of Release than hanging out with people. Like, I mean, come on. Come on. I played video games while classmates were getting drunk at 14. Yeah. I was never offered anything. Bamorama is going on! We gotta go to Bamorama, chat! We gotta go to Bamorama! We're going to Bamorama! Like, kids would talk about drugs and stuff around me. And I'd be like... And I'd just ignore them. I just ignore them. Because I don't fucking care. I have a Game Boy Color in my hands. Why do I give a shit about what color your illicit substance is? I don't fucking care. don't fucking care. I'm on a quest for a Kangaskhan right now. Fuck you. So yeah, I just never... Monster tickets. Memorama box. What should we wager? I'm gonna vote for Iori. Oh, wait, I need to buy tickets first. Shift click, by the way. Shift right click, I think? Something like that. Let's go! For those of you who don't know, if you want to go place bets, you have to go to back here in the Collegium Arcane. There's a specialty store. So Freedom Plaza is where everyone is. So you'll go over here, then down, then to the right, and talk to the specialty store to get a Bamorama teleport scroll. And then you come here. And yeah. If people are weird, everyone should try drinking and oh my god. I mean, I drink. I've never been anti-drinking. But I've also never I've never really been super into it or anything. Like it never had any like novelty to me or anything, so. Pursue chemically altered states of consciousness to astrally subvert the government agencies attempting to nullify your divine ascension. Embrace nature and refuse to become the— what the fuck? I don't believe Pippa has nuts. I have never. Monster fighting! Monster fighting! I'm gonna wreck it. Dun, 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 dun. It was actually like there was such an overexposure to it when I was younger that drugs just became an annoying thing. Like it wasn't like when something's like mysterious or whatever, I can understand how it can be cool. But like when everyone's fucking doing them, everybody's talking about them all the goddamn time, they're readily accessible. Why? Did you get dared? No, wait, I don't think any of my schools ever had dare. Maybe they did. I don't know. We had a dare to turn your back on drugs day, where you wear your clothes backwards. Slam him down! Drugs are not created equal, Pippers? Oh. Fucking scam. Fucking scam. Bullshit. Bullshit. Would have won if he didn't miss his ult. Man, that's sort of bullshit. Wait. Wait, I won? Good game! Good game! Fuck yeah! Go my team! Oh, NPC gone? No NPC here? The NPC's gone? Okay. I shot Florida knowing that the kids of my bullies are now getting bullies into doing— oh my god. This is gonna sound nasty, chat, this is gonna sound nasty, but like all you can hope for is that like the real pieces of shit from your youth that were hardcore into like illicit substances and stuff, Just gotta hope they overdose or something, you know? Just gotta hope they don't have children. Hope they go to jail or something. Godspeed. Just don't continue living on... Never mind, that's too much to say. But... I mean... Like, man, if you're a piece of shit... Is it really wrong to hope you get taken out in the trash? Curse their whole lineage. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Well, it's like... It's like, self-imposed eugenics or something, you know? It's like... The scum will wipe itself out. In Minecraft. Darwin Award. Natural selection. Oh, the book is back. Wedding will close soon. Oh, I'm voting for 𝐏𝐻𝐿. Ah, why is it so fast? If 𝐏𝐻𝐿 doesn't throw his kick, should counter Fanberg? How do you guys know all this already? God, this NPC is like barely here. 100 minimum, yeah, I think so. Realistically, they just become the government and then they can bully people. That's like the rich kids, though. The people that become politicians are like the kids that grew up in wealth. Tried using diamond tickets, but they don't work? I had a couple too many friends who drank and drove them. Jesus, Ragnar. Let's go back! Go off! He's from Stepstone Island, right? Was he in anything else, or is he a unique mob to that? Oh! Oh! No! No! Get up! Get up! There's a lot happening at once. That is a lot happening at once. Ah! Let's go, baby! Go off! Another one! Get fucked! Oh, nice couch, Scum. GG easy. GG easy. Easy 110 tokens, easy clap. I wanna spend more than that. How many tokens do I have? I have 1,000. I need to open these. Nice! Why don't you just hate it when your bully turns out to be more successful than you are? I don't know if I've ever had that happen. I don't really go back and keep up with their lives or anything. And I've had so many bullies because I've been to so many different schools. I like to just imagine that they're still living in the same shitty little towns. Living miserable lives. I was lucky to go to a high school with a big anime club, so mostly had nice friends. As for bullying, I mostly just ignored or left out. Nice! Girl bully stuff, huh? Who was your favorite bully? That's a really weird question. Oh, the book is back! can vote diamond tickets. I don't have. Oh, the diamond tickets are for the special. Let's go, baby. 1,000. Oh my god, that cost me 10,000. I'm voting 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿. I betted 1,000 tickets on 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿. I still have another old one here too, but I just like the name Global a lot. Global's a neat name. Oh, the one she got the punch? I don't even know how I got judged by favorites. This one's a 𝐵𝗏𝐿esque, it looks like. Or not, it's not a 𝐵𝗏𝐿. Fuck, what are they called? You'll lose this one, Pippa. My condolences? I don't know about that one, Chief. The most tragic case I knew was one of my friends who I knew since he was 4, trying to ride his quad while drunk through the woods, and his oh my god, parents found him dead midway under his quad with lungs punctured by Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry, Ragnar. Pippa, I'm 6 feet tall and was the shortest man in my graduating class. Huh? Stockholm Syndrome question? I have Stockholm Syndrome for certain websites. I got NTR'd twice by my childhood bully friends, or childhood friend turned bully beat my high score kiddos. Oh my god. Let's go, Desma! Hope everyone's doing good today. Talk to someone if you don't feel well. You got this, dude. You guys setting off fireworks? They're reaching levels of Akasupa the Michan. Uh-oh. 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿! I spent 10,000 gold on you, 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me, 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿. Don't you fucking disappoint me. You knocked them down? Come on, do something. Do something. Do something. Get out of it! Why do you just stand in it? Yeah, let's go. No! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Get fucked! Get fucked! 10,000 diamond tickets, baby! Get fucked! Double my fucking score, baby! Let's go! Get fucked! 2 cats for days, bro! Alright. Can I just sell them? Can't stop winning, bros. All these BS 40% damage attacks. Gotta sell them to the person. Oh, they're fucking gone. They're fucking gone. What's on the brokerage? Can we buy endgame gear on the brokerage? That'd be nice. But first, let's look at costumes. God, inflation is insane. A cow head! Cow head! Well, things evened out though. Many years later, I learned that his dad had more alternative tastes, if you catch my drifts, and that made him a bit... One second, I'll take a drink. Are there gonna be any more of these? Imagine trauma dumping on a 2-wheel. Oh! They're back! Can I sell all these? Let's go, baby! I doubled my money! What are these? Let's buy some Bananarama boxes. For the Federation. Uria or Fanberg? Let's go with Uria, I guess. So 100 tickets. Cyclops Revenge, let's go. Our vice principal tried to expel a bunch of us based on a bunch of lies because he was glory-seeking. Aww. Then he got fired for trying to hook up with us too. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. What can drop from this? It says alcohol or a surprise gift. What is the surprise gift, I wonder? It's a wine, root beer. More root beer. Life just gets rough, man. Man, life gets wild. You got an afro from the box? I haven't gotten anything like an afro. One more box, let's go. Oh. Where'd my alcohol go? Where did my... There's a firework. Firework! Where's my alcohol? Where the hell's my alcohol? I just... Oh, there it is. I'm so blind. Let's go, baby! A little bit tipsy! My vice principal got arrested for taking a kid on a drive where she pulled a... Oh my god. Why did she do that, Magnum? True love can only exist between the homies. Everything else pales in comparison. My favorite teacher hooked up with my girlfriend in high school? What the hell? It was before we started dating though. Man, what the hell? Man. One of my science teachers got arrested for that. He didn't hook up with anybody. He just had interesting content on the school computer. He told me at graduation, I once bullied the district HR manager and did not fire me for posting yabs on the company forum. What? Were you into sapphic love as a teenager? I wasn't into any kind of love. Why do people use school computers for that? Because they look at it while they're doing school stuff. How common is this? I went to a pretty small school and we didn't have to deal with any of this. When you bounce from school to school, you're bound to encounter some crazy. Some of the schools I went to, literally, like, nothing happened. Did I vote for this guy? I don't remember. Yes, I did! Let's go, baby! Can't stop winning, chat. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop. Da, 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 da. Me and some of my friends, our teacher got really handsy with us. Like, in the middle of class, she'd run her hands through our hair and crap. It was an experience. What the fuck? I feel really bad for guys. Cause like if you're a girl and a teacher comes on to you, you can report them, you know? But if you're a guy, you can't do anything. Like, you can try, but like people don't view it the same way. They're like, oh, good job or whatever. Yeah, nice. It's like, that's fucked up. Guys can get abused too. I strong-armed my store manager into redoing the parts wall just by doing a bad job. Then the district fired him because our store never hit number. What? What, Chuddy Cuddles? Is she hot though? If you're a guy, you get told, man, you got lucky. We had a teacher like that. His nickname was Professor Pocket Pool. Had an itch, he just couldn't say what. I know it's wrong, but I still feel like I wouldn't have minded if the teacher was like, man, Argo Blago, what the fuck? South Park made fun of this years ago. Most people didn't get the joke because the joke is on them. You can report it. I know a guy who reported their female boss for trying to extort him into a relationship. But like, people don't take it as seriously, you know? And like, it doesn't always get dealt with because of that. What the hell? We know who Pippa votes for? First one, let's go. Fanny has lost everything. You breaking containment! F thing? She was married and getting pregnant on what? Yeah, if she was hot, she wouldn't be grooming kids, exactly. I gotta sneeze. Ah! That's one thing I didn't realize until I was much older. Is that if you're younger and your friend group is a bunch of older people, they're not a mature or sane group of people. You know, if you have a friend that's like, listen, if I have any minors in the chat, alright, if you're like 12 and there's like an adult hanging around you, ask yourself why an adult would want to spend time with a child. If you were an adult, would you want to spend time with a child? If you're like a family friend or something, that's one thing. Or they like made friends with you on a game or something and you don't know each other's age, like that's more acceptable. But like if somebody knows your age and they approached you, or they are still being like really friendly or whatever, like just be careful, just be careful. I did read one story about a really hot teacher that slept with her students. Apparently it was out of a sick desire to make them compare that experience to every subsequent one. What the fuck? There was a teacher at my school that everyone wanted to sneed, but she would straight up write kids up for glancing at her? Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy. It's a weird looking turtle. It's like Torterra, but fire version. My section manager from the then store manager goes, oh my god. Pippa again, culture, here it is coming for friend groups to be mixed age and not. Yeah, I can't speak for everywhere. I can't speak for everywhere, but if you're in like the West, I guess. But yeah, I just, man, that fucking turtle, man. I didn't even bet on that one, I don't think. Boy, man. Hey, who the fuck are you? I just broke the key off. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You're not part of our secret club. You're not part of our secret club. Who the fuck? Who is this piece of shit? Have you ever played Monster Hunter, Pips? A little bit. I wasn't really into it. I played the version for the 3DS. And then I played the PC version. And the PC version, I was fighting this rock dude and I kept getting one-shot by it and I got really mad and I gave up. I don't know what monster it was, but it was like this rock monster thing. Buffering? Is the Monster Hunter FU meme personified? I have a Zoomer friend who I used to babysit. He begged me to hang out and I didn't have the heart to say no. Now he's 21 and won't even drink with me. Feels bad, man. Man, you got used. You got used. But, I love the dinosaur outfits. I hope there is no buffering. I think US society lacks cohesion while mine puts a great emphasis on its necessity. I think it depends where you are in the US. I think it depends anywhere. Okay, Phase World. So I'm from Phase World, so I can only speak on that, but when I lived in more rural environments, generally things were a lot more cohesive. But there's also a difference between nice rural, where it's rural because it's like farmland and like ranches. There's a difference between that kind of rural and the kind of like bumfuck rural where it's a bunch of rednecks and it's rural because that's where the shady people went to be away from police and stuff. Here as Krams and Lauren, my actual group friends is like a range of 16 to 28 and I'm in the middle of younger range. We just hang out in Gmod, sandbox and shit. Like, in the nicer rural areas, you know, you'll see there's a lot of more activities in general that bring all ages together. Like beyond just like church and stuff, there's also events like rodeos and people just meeting up to. I've never lived in like a really wealthy area, but like in the wealthy, like wealthy compared to I guess like oh, that's the end of Mamarama. So I've lived in like the really shitty redneck parts, right? I've lived in really shitty redneck parts, and then there's like a step up above redneck, where it's I'd say this is redneck, you know, like the step up above trailer trash. We'll say there's trailer trash, and then there's redneck, and then there's like just middle of nowhere, like farmer kind of people. A lot of farmers are actually really wealthy. But with rednecks, yeah, that kind of area I'm on. With that kind of area, with trailer trash, high crime areas, there are no events, there is no doing anything with other people, there's no going on walks down the road, there's no like like rednecks will be like, let's take the sheep for a walk, and you'll see like a group of people walking a fucking sheep down the road, right? Like that's just how it is. Maybe it's a sheep that got out or whatever, or maybe it's like their pet sheep, or like a pony, taking a pony on a walk or something. What the mates? But with trailer trash, there's nothing like that. So I think that's kind of like the cohesion thing, you know? Like with rednecks, there is no... Or with trailer trash, there is no hope for cohesion. There's no events that bring people together. There's no activities that people can bond over. Versus rednecks, you have mudding, you have rodeos, you have all kinds of stuff. Are they abusing the sheep? No! Man. What the fuck? We have fairs? Trailer trash? Trailer trash have fairs? I never experienced that. You're gonna miss your bets? I don't... I'm scared to bet anymore. I had too much good luck. Oh, you got a hat. Lack of community, yeah. Well, oh, is this a diamond one? Is this a diamond one? We got candy! You won your bet. If you take it, congratulations. I don't believe. Has Pippa ever had a sheep? Yeah, I've had sheep. I miss mudding now? Man, I never liked mudding. I never liked mudding. I thought mudding was so stupid. And now I'm like, man, I miss mudding. I never go out and do it myself, but it's like memories, man. What's mudding? Mudding is when you go take your truck out or your Jeep or whatever to a really muddy area, and you go like do donuts and stuff and like ride in through the mud. Ever tried to wrangle a piglet? No, my family never had pigs. Pretty chill gambling night. Most I did recently was being on my friend's Polaris and it blew up. What? This is hillbilly as I expected, man. So that kind of trailer trash. No, listen, trailer trash. Okay, maybe trailer trash does it too, but fuck you. What about Demo Derby? I never went to any of those. I went to a monster truck rally. I went to one singular monster truck rally. I wanted to go to more, but expensive. The Polaris is an ATV and we were putting it through some torture off-road. I think my family had a Polaris? I don't remember. We had a few quads. We had I probably shouldn't name specifics. Man, I saw a fucking monster truck do a sky wheelie or whatever, and I was like, yep, that's the coolest thing I have ever seen in my life. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster truck rally. Pippa, if you can't read this, then you're gonna dox yourself? What? 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 We had to clear out the stadium and the usual stuff so they could dump all the dirt indoors? I used to enjoy hockey games. I really liked hockey games. Never went into anything fancy, but I do have some regrets about not going out and doing social stuff. Cause when I went through my really bad NEET phase, where like I was basically like climbing over trash to like get to my bed and not brushing my teeth and not doing like literally anything except for sleep and play video games. When I went through that phase, I missed out on a few like family activities. How long was your NEET phase? Maybe like 3 years? 2 years? Like I missed out on getting to go to like Disneyland and stuff, and like, man. Like I hit like such an anxious point, like just going to stores and stuff. I couldn't go to stores without like having to hide in the bathroom to like get a panic attack out of my system. like it was so stupid. Like, and Mama can make my panic attack really bad sometimes. Like Mama Kin is not a very comforting person. So we'd be out somewhere and I'd be like on the verge of having a breakdown, and somebody would like push past me or whatever, and Mama Kin would be like, "Oh, well, so do you want to get this or do you want to get this?" And I'd be like, "I don't know." And she'd be like, "Well, you don't have to cop an attitude." And I'm like, "Well," and I just go run to the bathroom. So I don't even think I would have survived any other social activities. When you hear whispering in the next aisle over and you think they're talking about you, man, I felt that. Man, I felt that. Yeah, just calm down. Oh god. Oh god. Like when you see somebody chuckle, or when somebody glances at you, and people tell you, "Oh, well, nobody, listen, you're so like conceited. Nobody even looks at you. You know, nobody cares about you. If only you knew how little other people think about you. You know." And they say that as like, "Oh, like you're not like people don't think about you. You know, just ignore it." But it's like if you stand out even a little bit, people will think about you. They will judge you. They will react to you. Like, you're pissing in the next aisle. Push-up time. No, I'm not being negative. No. I never believed that because I judge people passing by too. Same. We all do. Fanberg is actually the worst monster. Are you a connoisseur of this? Nah, it's so ugly. I hate the mandrills. I managed to get over that by adopting the "I'm never seeing these people again, so whatever" mindset. Yeah, when you live in a small town, that's not an option, buddy. Nagapata, thank you for the 2,500 clip arts. Pippa? Can you pause the game? I have to pee. I'm not as bad anymore. I can go to a store and not have a meltdown. Unless somebody like approaches me, in which case I'll have a oh god. Does anybody else, if you're in like an aisle or whatever, and somebody else like walks up near you and they're looking at some more stuff, like the second I see somebody else come into my aisle, I just run. Not literally run, but I just leave. I just leave. I won't go into an aisle somebody else is in. Are you approaching Pippa? Everything fine until someone makes eye contact. I don't make eye contact. Seriously? Yes, seriously. You're yourself a large ape and get used to functioning with hominids? Maybe an orangutan? Call him Clyde? What the fuck, Krampus? Would you like a free sample? I will. I will take free samples from Costco. But I also have a bit of a meltdown. I'll stand there. Does anybody else, when you go to Costco and there's free samples out, does anybody else like awkwardly stand there like waiting for somebody else to walk up and take one first because you're too nervous? Like you don't know, is it okay? Is it okay? You don't want to ask. You don't want to ask. You don't want to look like a fucking idiot. Yeah, Cheese, you understand me. Cheese, you understand me. Costco gang! Yeah, I was with Mr. Medic, can you understand me? Therapy! I don't need therapy, I just need to not go outside as much. Pretend I have friends and I'm taking the other two. Oh my god, I would never have the bravery for that. I would never have the bravery. I watched one woman get scolded for that. I was at Costco and I saw this woman go and she took 2 samples. And she was like, oh, I'm just bringing one over to my husband. And then the lady, like, gave her, like, this nasty look and she was like, okay, well, next time if your husband wants one, he needs to come grab it himself. And I was just standing there like, okay, I'm not taking one of those samples. I'm not even going over there. Fuck that. Fuck that. Never mind. I'm good. I don't need one. Try watching Pipkin. Pippa works great as therapy for me. Oh my god. That's not Costco's policy? Yeah, well that's what she fucking said. Sheepishly take samples and work your way up to commenting that it's good. I'll like smile and nod. I'll be like, And then I feel so guilty if I don't buy the product. But I never do. I never do buy the product. You can take as many samples as you want. One time I walked up and the guy said these aren't for free. Couldn't tell if he was joking, so I just walked away. Boys, dude, I feel that. Dude, I feel that. When people make jokes, okay, I never know. I had a dentist. I have so many dentist horror stories. I had this one fucking dentist where he was being like really, like he was laughing a lot and making jokes and stuff, and like I was bantering back. But then later he cut my tongue with like the drill thing. And he was joking with his assistant about how much blood there was. And then I started to wonder, was he not bantering? Is this revenge? Is this revenge? Did he not want me to banter with him? Did I offend him? Because why the fuck would you do this to me? And you started crying? Oh, I was fucking bawling. I was fucking bawling. Like, when it was over, I gave that guy, like, such a nasty look. I was sitting there crying, and the fucking secretary lady was like, are you okay? And I was like... And I straight up said to Mom again, I'm never coming back here. They didn't put you under the gas. Nope. I've never been under any of that. I think they offered it to me once. And I was like, no, I don't trust that. So... And that was the only time I'd ever been offered. Dentists commit a... What? A lark? Is that true? Tongues heal well? My tongue did heal, I think. So your dentist, it hurts and they just say okay and go harder? Oh my god, I had this one fucking dentist. She never ever gave me enough anesthetic. She would never give me enough anesthetic. She would give me 1 shot of an anesthetic. And then she'd disappear for like 10-20 minutes to let it kick in. And she'd come back and she'd start operating, whatever the fucking term is called. And all of a sudden, there would just be this immense burning pain. Like, it felt like my mouth or my fucking tooth was on fire. It felt like my tooth was on fire, and I was like, I was raising my hand and stuff, like trying to tell her. And she was like, oh, okay, I can't believe it wore off that fast. And every time I went back to the dentist, it was this repeated process of constantly having to get more and more anesthetic shots. Like, just the dentist session being interrupted as she would apply the anesthetic, walk away for 10 minutes, come back, do a little bit of work, it hurts again, do another shot, she'd walk away for a bit. Sounds like you go through a lot of dentists when you move around a lot. You don't really have a choice. The first dentist I ever went to got sued for malpractice and lost their fucking business. First dentist I ever went to. That's when I should have known. That's when I should have known. I was doomed. I need a sip. Is Memorama over? I think it's over. Well, that was pretty neat. That's why prevention is important. Brush your teeth, chat. It's over, now what? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, I thought you were just really close to the camera. It hurts because you don't floss. Oh, I heard that one once. Brush your teeth and drink water, amen. Bruh. Bruh. Man, fuck you. What the fuck? I like your pan from Mabanogi. What the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fresh water, drink teeth. Kizuna, thank you for the $5. Thanks for cozy stream, dude. Help me forget about my looming existential dread. Bros, I have a secret for you. Are you crying yourself to sleep every night? I have the secret for you. It'll take a little bit longer to go to sleep, but I discovered a brilliant secret. It's called reading webcomics or catching up with manga. You just do that. You just do that until you pass the fuck out. How'd you know? Because you're in my chat. I have a lot of miracle tricks, chat. I have a lot of miracle tricks. Just wear yourself out exercising before bed. That also works, but like, that's a lot of work. It's called getting your mind locked on something else. Like, what comics? Would you read them for me? No. If you can't read this, then you were actually... What the fuck? Thank you for the $1! R61425. I'm late. Also, what exactly is Elin Honey? I'm probably just gonna fall asleep before you stop going on tangents, so I want to know the meme. Elin Honey was a guild in TERA when TERA first launched. When TERA first launched, there was a guild called Elin Honey, and that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Just have a manual labor job. But then if you have too much time before, like after work and before bed. I tried reading philosophy to fall asleep, but then I stay up all night reading instead. helps is like, I know it's cringe, chat. I know it's cringe, but like ASMR streams, you know, like they can just, they almost like simulate. Listen, chat. So when you get so deprived of human contact, right? You can like put on your headphones, and you can put on like ASMR, and like the tapping and stuff, and like the like they do like massage, scalp massage ones and stuff. Okay, like it almost emulates human contact. Hachimal once made me sleep real good. ASMR does help, but sometimes it wakes you up a bit. Can confirm. I like to put creaky ship sounds on at bedtime. Why would you artists like this? What are your favorite ASMR triggers? I like tapping on plastic. I like tapping on plastic. And basically just anything Watame does. Pippa ASMR for sleep when? Maybe. Thank you for the 1337. Rain sounds. Oh man. It has to be cold in the room. But fireplace sounds. That's not advice to get sleep, that's advice to realize it's 5 AM, you haven't slept a wink. And also, I got late that I missed learning what Ellen Honey is. Ellen Honey was a guild when TERA first launched. That's all there is to it. God, you guys are loud! White noise? I was never really a fan of white noise. But they also have dinosaur ones. I know I'm gonna sound very Pipkin with this, okay? But there's like dinosaur excavation ones where they have these little sand kits and they excavate the dinosaurs out of them. ASMR was clean until Twitch thoughts started. Rest in peace, the ASMR tag. Dinosaurs are cool. Leave me alone, chat! I still don't get ASMR and I don't think I ever will. See, I don't really get like the tingles, you know? I don't get like the tingles, but I get like the parasocial. I get the parasocial from it. So like when I'm really lonely, you know, you can just put on headphones and Pippa, just go to a strip club and get a private dance, Pippa. There's a lot of human contact and they smell nice and it's not even outside of a neat budget that bad. How much does a stripper cost? Also, touching people is gross. People are gross. I would have to go to a strip club. It's calming and the parasocial hand in hand. Too much. Private strip dances are way too expensive. How much? 20 to 100. Man, I'd pay like $5. $20? 20 to $100. Fuck that. $30? No. Only your dignity. Are those the only reasons you want to go? What other reason do you need other than it requires you to like go and have human contact? Get an escort and just talk to her about your day. Man, if I lived in Japan, I probably would have been guilty of buying like host club services, right? Because like in Japan you can buy like they have entire like cozy environments where you can just go and sit and talk to someone. Ever since I played Yakuza, I wanted to go to a hostess club. We're going deep. The price is a pain. I thought everything in Japan is pretty cheap. Aren't those? How much is a host club? You can talk to strippers. But the difference is a stripper might like talk back. I don't know. I'm gonna look up how much a host club is. How expensive to sit at a host club? Listen, chat, I have an issue, alright? Where the more within reach something is, the more off-putting it is, right? Like 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐷𝐼, you know? If 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐷𝐼 was around my size, I would still love watching her, but I would literally never talk about it. Okay? I have streamers that I watch that are smaller than me that I refuse to talk about. I won't mention them. I won't do anything. I feel kind of bad because I could give them a boost, but I'm not gonna mention them because then if they reach out to me, it's gonna ruin it for me. Tuesday, thank you for the $1. The second somebody is like within reach, it's like, nope, you're too close, goodbye. Go to a soap lane? Aren't those prostitution centers? Pippa watches, some of us confirmed. It's a different experience. Stripper conversations feel seedy, hostess clubs feel a little cleaner and friendly. That's another thing, it's a different kind of environment. Pippa wants to see, not be seen. I wanna be I wanna be like I just wanna be part of the crowd, you know? I wanna contribute and chat and stuff. But I don't wanna be like pointed out. Like if somebody responds and I'm just like a face in the crowd, it's okay, you know? But like I'm not that big either, you know? I'm not that big. I'm still like a 6 view, okay? I'm still like a 6 view. But all it takes for a 2 view is for you to be a 6 view. And they might try and use you. And it's like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth interacting. It's not interacting. It's not worth interacting. If a small niche indie corporate video. Hostess clubs sell companionship, strip clubs sell booba. Exactly, there is a difference. I want a refund. Come on, Pippa, they can't all be that bad. But the problem is, right, is they'll be nice to you even if they dislike you. For that little bit of extra clout or whatever, you know? And it's like, it's not worth ruining your magic. It's not worth ruining the magic of potentially talking to these people. And them, like, taking advantage of it, you know? Like, that's... I feel like this secondhand kind of like self-consciousness, like with donos and stuff. So like Tuesday, you donate a lot. Tuesday, Jill710, you also donate a shit ton, and it's like I want to interact with you guys and give you like your money's worth, but I also don't want you to feel like I'm trying to bait donos out of you, or I'm only interacting with you because you donate, you know, because like that feels gross. That feels gross. Maybe like you don't mind, but like I mind, you know, when I interact with somebody. Like sometimes, you know, you do the dono for the reaction. Like you'll donate $5 to get something read. And then that's nice, and you donate it for that reason. But other times, you know, like you're just donating just to donate, and then like if they're too friendly about it, it feels like they're trying to milk you, you know? Like I overthink things. You interact with everyone a lot. I try to. I don't want to have favorites, but it's also kind of inevitable to like have people that you respond to more. Because some of you show up to streams more, and I want to like, I guess, reward the people that show up more by talking and including them more and giving them more priority. But like, I also don't want to like alienate new people. I don't know. It's also complicated, you know. Like, how do you ethically handle this stuff? You're trying? It's cute. Why do you sound condescending? You're fine, it's the internet. There's a balance you're trying and that's good. Well, thank you. Quick, tell us who your favorite chatter is now! How do you ethically milk people efficiently? No! No reviewer here. I'll bring you from 6 view to 7 view. Aw, hell yeah, minion. You're great at interacting with people. Donations or not. I donate to cut the front of the interaction line. Is this bad? Tyler, I'm judging. Dude, thank you for the $5. Interact with me, please, lol. But I was lurking for a bit before, but now I'm stable and want to support. Don't sweat it. Well, thank you. Thank you, Spider Dude. Tenma is our favorite chatter. I love watching Tenma streams, but like I also like that's another thing. Like when you're part of a company, like I want to go and I want to support the others. And I'll put people's streams on in the background, but it's very rare that I'll type in their chats because I feel like it derails stream. I was 100% baited into this, totally not just because I enjoy your content. Well, thank you, Mr. Mankin, for the 690. I'll go commit seppuku now. Like Tenma, I put on her VODs all the time, or her streams when they're live. She's live all the fucking time. It feels like. Like I cannot keep up with Tenma stuff. Tenma streams non-fucking stop, and she streams for so long. 710, thank you for the 333. I donate because it's a tax deduction. What the fuck does that mean? Tuesday. No. Thank you for the $2. I don't know for fun. Don't mind me. Oh, well, thank you. How much Michan? Tenma's hard to keep up with. Yes, she is. Nope, these. Thank you for the $1. I'm not concerned. Man, I do concern Tenma. Tenma works so fucking much. Tenma works non-stop. Tenma is like the hardest worker I've ever fucking seen. Like, she's... I don't know how much she shared with you guys, but like, man... Alcohol as stream fuel? That's another thing I worry about, is how much she drinks. I mean, she's gotten better about it now, I think, but... She overworks herself so much? Do another drinking stream, oh my god. So Panorama's over, you guys wanna go fishing? Thank you for the $1. I donate because this is the only kind of human interaction I have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, hello, N333. Thank you for the $2. I don't know for the peanut gallery. Mostly. Okay, always. Oh. Remember when the drinking streams were going to be weekly? Then bi-week? Well... Listen, man. Okay, how much is a host club? The entry fee is around 7,000 yen. And a table charge around 4,000 yen. Plus a whopping 40% in various taxes. Just to remind you that you're indulging in a luxury that's on par with smoking. How much is 4,000 yen? $35. The entry fee is like $61. So how much to like privately chat with somebody? How much to rent an ikemen? 5,000 yen per hour. How much is 5,000 yen to USD? $43. For $43, you can pretend to have your very own ikemen. You can go on like dates and stuff. Transport, admission prices, and other associated costs involved with the experience are paid for by the customer. 𝐶𝑯𝗶𝗽𝗶𝗽, thank you for the $1.99. Here's a burger. Never ask me for anything ever again. Oh, okay, thank you. 50 an hour isn't that bad. No, it's not. How much are the girls? How much to rent a girlfriend in Japan? 12,000! Why is it so much more expensive? That's $105 an hour! What the fuck? $105, Tyler. USD. What the hell? It's double the price! Please I'm sorry, bro. Thank you for the 1,000 clip bars. Donate to get a laugh and remind to check fan. Oh, will do, will do. You know how many people want their very own girlfriend, Pippa? Man. Enjoy it until 2022. What? What? Oh shit! Thank you, Pippa. Pippa Discord server. Thank you for the $100. Thank you. I couldn't fucking read what that said. Thank you, Connie, for the $10. Human contact tips. They say a lot of dumb stuff to your favorite small streamer. She'll read enough of it out loud eventually that it's like having a whole What the fuck? Ask Tenma to cosplay when you do an off collab. Just buy her a bottle of sake. Milk me. What the fuck? Just bring your daki. You guys see that video of the guy walking around the mall with a banana and a dakimakura of Kirino? You know the one. I'm trying to open up my thing. Oh, it's so bright. How much is RuneScape Gold to USD? Pipkin Pippa Discord server. Oh, thank you for the $100. Enjoy it until 2022, 2024. My posting Kari time? I don't understand, but thank you. Thank you for the big dono. Thank you. And I'm thank you for the 333 for Pippa's boyfriend free girl. R61425, thank you for the $1. I meant to send that minutes ago. How many? How many minutes ago? When are we getting a daki of tips? That's a good question. When are we getting merch in general? I want the merch! I want a stuffed animal. How much are Neo points going for in USD? I think 5,000 Neo points is like $2. Not 5,000, 5 million. I think 5 million Neo points is like $2 or $3. Yo, it's Fishman right now for merch? I mean, we don't need to track your bank. How you doing, FBI? How's it going? How's it going? I am also an FBI agent here, streaming. Yeah. Did you see that one piece of art that one time? Yeah, I'm an FBI agent too. Yeah. Made some Pippa keychains already. What? Hi, Frank. Thank you for the $5. Pippa Daki has to be star eyes on one side and cringe face on the other. Oh my god. Good thing everything goes to Fishman first. Pippa mousepad, not opie. Oh my god. Man, I have a cough. I don't know why. I want a holographic stand of Pippa doing the... J-Born, thank you for the 2337. Thank you. Hire a rental friend for Bird Prisoner. They are the loneliest person in the whole stream. They scream, but no one cares. I care. I care about the screaming Bird Prisoner. Alright? And I'm gonna eat that chicken nugget. Pippa feet mousepad like Hachima's? Oh god. Pippa cheeks mousepad? What about ears? What about ears? Ear mousepad. Over ears. Want the feet, man? What the fuck? Bird Prisoner screaming his bass. We should do Bird Prisoner merch. We need to get an official artist for Bird Prisoner. Man, I tried prompting the fucking... I tried I can't speak. My brain is fried. I tried prompting Sakuna. I was like, hey. Gen 1.5. Bird Prisoner. We'll do a debut stream of Bird Prisoner. We'll do collab streams with Bird Prisoner. All to hype up Gen 2. He ignored me. He doesn't respect my genius. Doesn't respect my genius. Punish Shield, thank you for the $1. Love and companionship are temporary. Glory and in-game currency is forever! Eve. No, not Eve. Bird Prisoner Theo and everyone else's pets. Is Bird Prisoner a girl? Yes, she is. Fishman, why are you ignoring Bird Prisoner? Your emote of her is pretty cute. Oh, thank you. Bird Prisoner, my new worship, would unironically watch. I think it'd be hilarious. I think it'd be a hilarious way to, like, drum up some, like, hype for Gen 2. How can you tell what gender your bird is? Bird Prisoner has laid eggs, so it's not hard to guess. How often does Fishman ignore your takes on comment? Yeah. Pain. Pain. Bird Prisoner will be like, Hanamaki's dad? Is that actually her dad? Wait, was I just called the glowy? How are Bird Prisoner eggs? I did not eat them. I did not eat them. I will mail hate mail to Fishman until I receive Bird Prisoner eggs? What the fuck? Oh my god, that could be official merch. We could do candy. We could do candy eggs, like robin eggs. Ah, my eyes hurt. I rubbed my eyes and now I feel dizzy. What the fuck? What did you do with them? I threw them away. You're supposed to, ideally you're supposed to cook the eggs and feed them back. Ah. I tried to take a sip of water and started choking. That was not fortunate. Why would you do that? Just eat them? I'm not gonna eat them. I can destroy a bag of robin eggs in 10 minutes. Stop being allergic to water, man. That looks like you tried to eat the dog. I bumped my head. Ah! Pippa egg cooking stream when dangerous. My prisoner gave you free food and you throw it away. Oh my god. She wouldn't stop laying them for a while too. Bird Prisoner would not stop laying eggs. I had to stop giving her fruit. I was giving her fruit. And I think it was making her think it was like a bountiful harvest season. Prime for having children. It's like, Bird Prisoner, no. Stop. Stop laying eggs. Fun fact, birds also masturbate. It is very annoying. It is very fucking annoying. How do you know? Because they flare their like vents and they'll like rub up against stuff, including your hand, and they'll make like screeching noises like like I have to say no! And I put her back in her cage. She loves you a little too much. Pippa, what the fuck? Why remind me? Yeah, if you ever get a bird. If you ever get a bird. If you ever get a bird, I recommend getting an older bird. Because when birds are young, you know, the first year is like they're still growing up and stuff, you know. But then, like, years 2 through... Depending on the kind of bird, I guess, like, years 2 through 4 or 2 through 5... Stupid fucking birds will get horny. Every spring. Every spring, the stupid birds get horny. It's so fucking annoying. They get hormonal. Yeah, teenage bird phase. And she got really nippy during her hormonal phase. She was so angry. How old is Bird Prisoner again? She's gotta be like 4 years, 5 years? I think? She's older than I thought she was. And they lay eggs and you have to put those eggs in baskets in Easter and hide them? No! I tried raising a crow, I'm not ready for it again. Man. Birds of prey are even worse, are they? Ah, man, it was just... She was so sweet. She was so sweet. And now she's back to being so sweet. She's so sweet again. But man, when bird horny season comes along, they get so hormonal. They get so hormonal. They have such an attitude. Don't forget to go back and check the signs before stream ends. When is Bird Prisoner considered a hag? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when she's like 20 years old? Bird Prisoner is gonna live to be about 30. Hopefully. Hopefully, let's not jinx it. Oh god. Oh god, one time, Bird Prisoner. When I didn't know she was like laying eggs. When I didn't know she was trying to lay an egg. School sucks, face. When I didn't know she was trying to lay an egg, one time I came into the office and I found her laying at the bottom of her cage with her head shoved into like this little straw hat. She had this little straw hat on one of her toys and she had like tucked her head in. And she wasn't moving. And I thought she had suffocated herself in this stupid fucking hat. And I just went full fucking meltdown mode. Oh my god. Pip's computer is dying? Shut up. Lay eggs? Who's the lucky male bird? There is no male bird. No, not push up! Oh, thank you. She attempted on alive. No, she attempted to nest. Shut up. She was attempting to like build a nest and she's fucking stupid. So she thought because her head was covered and dark that she had made a nest. Get her a male bird. She's suffering. No, if I give her a male bird, then she'll actually have babies. What happened to your PC? I cleaned it up and it's running better. It's still fucking dying. She didn't do it on her own. No, listen, the birds lay eggs, but it takes a male bird to fertilize them. They'll lay eggs, the eggs won't be fertilized. But like, man, I thought this fucking bird had unalived herself while I was gone. She made a hat while trying to make a nest. Okay, there was a straw hat on her toy. And she had ripped it off and she had stuck her head inside the hat. And man, this fucking bird, like I picked her up, she was like limp. Like I like pushed her around and she was like limp. I thought that bird was fucking dead. I had the biggest meltdown and then she started moving and I was pissed. I was happy she was alive. I was happy she was alive, of course, but I was so fucking mad that my bird had put me through that. Like this stupid fucking bird. This stupid fucking bird, yeah, nesting 100. Bird was fucking trolling me, she was. Relief and then anger. And that's when I took out anything that could be used as nesting material from her cage. anything that could be used as nesting material, I took out of her cage and I made sure there were no more dark corners. Because that's the thing with birds, is if there's like a dark corner and there's like enough food and everything and there's nesting materials, they will try and make a nest. Just a prank, bro. Dumb baby Jill. Man, I was so Elin smelling. Elins are lesser. Wrong. 20 inches. Based and Pipkin build. Brush and floss. Oh my god. Wait until you have kids that float in the pool to make you think they drowned. Oh yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. I think if I had a child and they did that, it might be time to break out the belt. It might be time to break out the belt. Oh man, I was so fucking like death prone as a child. I was so death prone as a child. Leah's are bigger. So one time I was at the beach. I was at the beach with Papakin and Mamakin. And there's like this I'm not sure what it's called. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's like when the water. Okay, so like you have the sand, right, and you have the bank, and it goes down, and the water would like swirl. So like the water like goes like this, goes up, pushes onto land, comes back down, and it like swirls. Is it called a riptide? I'm not sure. But it like swirls as it pulls down. And I got too close. I got too close to the tide. And I didn't realize like just a little bit of water. Just a little bit of water is enough to like suck you in. And I almost got sucked in. I was like grabbing onto the sand for dear life. Papakin started darting over. Like as the one tide like pulled me back, another one came crashing over and almost like pulled me into the swirly, man. Almost pulled me into the swirly bit. Shit happened to me too. Oh my god. That's fucking terrifying. And there's no getting you out of it. There's no getting you out of it. If you get sucked into that, you're fucked. Like, Pippa almost got flushed down the toilet. Oh my god. Almost got flushed into the ocean. Man, and it was a rocky beach too. I probably would have like hit my head or something. I am so goddamn lucky. I am so goddamn lucky. One time my dad accidentally hit a shining wizard on me due to a wave. A what? Pippa almost met the host. If you get caught by a rip current, you can swim sideways out of it. Sometimes they'll even go full circle and bring you back if you just float. Oh. I can't float though. I can't float. Does Pippa like the ocean? Not really. I don't hate it as much as I used to. But it's really weird. It's really weird. For the longest time in my life, I was so... You should learn to float? I've tried so many times. I've had so many people try and teach me how to float. I just think. I can't fucking float. You just sit there and you float. I literally cannot float. I relax and everything and I can't float. You don't need to do anything, I know, and I can't float! Pippa's a witch! But, relax more! I relaxed entirely! I had people literally, like, hold me until they felt me relax in their arms. while I was in the water. And then they'd let go. And I just fucking, like, sink down. If you can't float, that means you got no soul. I'm a demon. Like, I'd kind of, like, I'm not completely unbuoyant. Like, my head would, like, go towards the surface more. But I think that means you're a witch. Well, yeah. I just can't fucking... I don't have buoyancy, really. Did you breathe in? You can regulate your buoyancy by keeping air in your lungs. I might have tried that, I'm not sure. You just let your legs relax too. I did! But one trick is to arch your back. But yeah, with a low body fat, you aren't gonna float easily. Man, I am skin and bones, yeah. I am... I've gotten better about it. I've eaten a lot more. But I used to be pretty malnourished. But, man. Oh, I used to really like the ocean. I used to go, like, boogie boarding and stuff. I used to go boogie boarding. And, skim boarding on the beach and... Like... I had my scuba diving license. I really liked the water. I thought it was really cool. And then one day I just woke up and had a crippling fear of the ocean and had a crippling fear of water. And it took me a while to even get back into swimming. I was scared of swimming. I don't know what happened. Like, I literally just woke up one day. You had a scuba license, yeah. Rabies? Oh my god. I have no idea how the hell that even happens. I can't bring myself to enjoy swimming. Like, now I think it's fun again. I think swimming is pretty fun. I like having a floaty and just vibing. What the hell is a scuba license? So, in order to be like allowed to go scuba diving, you're supposed to have a scuba license. And it teaches you all the safety and everything. Like not to hold your breath when you go towards the surface, otherwise you'll fuck your lungs and you'll literally die unless you have a decompression chamber. I don't like being out over the open ocean. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I exhausted myself during swimming unit in school and vomited everywhere. I don't need a license, I'm traveling underwater. Oh my god, yeah, otherwise your lungs explode. Oh god. Scubaing is actually pretty dangerous. Scubaing is actually pretty fucking dangerous. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. I've never heard of that. My first experience with scuba was choking. Oh, and I have such a hard time descending. Like, my ears just never want to pop. My ears just never want to pop. It takes me so long to descend while scubaing. It was such a pain in the ass. It really ruined it for me. And my ears would be in such pain when I got back up. Oh, I hated it so much. Cave diving seems like a nightmare. I would never cave dive. I can't believe people go out and do it on their own. You guys want to feel your mortality? Do you guys want to feel your mortality? There's a video on YouTube about a guy who ran out of oxygen while scuba diving. Couldn't surface. Enjoy. Enjoy your mortality, chat. I do not do very well in small spaces. I'd rather be 200 feet underwater. Oh yeah, that one? Yeah. Cave diving is a cry for help. Pippa started an Uncharted game? The Pentomori. Man. Praise the sky whale. A guy who couldn't surface at all because he sunk too far. Is it really that hard though? Seems easy. Scuba diving? Scuba diving's pretty easy. There's just a lot of things that can go wrong. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with scuba diving. Oh snap, it's Pippa! It's Pippa! What about the guy who suffocated while trapped in a cave? Oh man, there's a was it a lady that went to a cave? She wasn't scuba diving, but she went down into a cave and she got stuck upside down. It's really easy to get disoriented underwater, especially in a cave. Yeah, that's another thing. There's not much light. The deeper you go underwater, the less light there is, the less you can tell. The Nutty Putty Cave? Oh god. There's a video of a guy trying to recover his friend's body when he died in the water. Guy recorded his last moments. Terrifying. Pippa can watch weird works. Can we watch weird work safety videos for the rest of the stream, please? You guys want something other than your mortality? What are some weird work safety videos? Shake hands with danger. OSHA videos for training. Weird. If I type in weird, funny workplace safe training? OSHA Nightmare compilation? The most dangerous tool, ladder safety. Do you want to watch this one? Another vote for Delta P? What is Delta P? Is this a guy fucking dying? Is this a guy dying? Delta P crab? I'm not showing that. That's fucked up. That fucking crab fucking died, chat. That fucking crab just got mutilated. Holy shit. This is a shark versus a dredge pump? Oh, she's fighting it. Okay. Crab roll. Find the Mr. Krabs version. What the fuck? They regrow limbs. It's fine. I don't think. Man, I don't think he's regrowing his limbs. I don't think he's regrowing them. There's also a Delta P safety video with 4.5. I see it. I see it. It looks sus. I don't want to watch diving videos, man. They give me anxiety. Gruesome work safety video? Maybe not that one. Shake hands with danger is classic, but it's long. Shake hands with danger? What is this? Is this a full movie? Is this a whole movie? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, chat?
The focus until the picture is sharp. Now adjust the sound to a normal volume.
I can check that gear in a minute, so don't touch anything, okay?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Hey! Get down from there! Now!
Jump! Do it! Get down from there! Reason 333? To watch Pippa streams? Where else will you get to watch Osha fail videos with your
What
Oshi?
if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you? You don't work on equipment when the engine's running.
Well, I told him not to touch anything. All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
Oh,
Shake hands with danger.
shake hands with
Guy
danger.
who ought to know. I used to laugh at safety. Now they call me Three-Finger Joe. Shake hands with danger. Find it anywhere you choose. Be careless for a moment. Spend a lifetime with
Why is this so cool? I don't know. What the fuck? There's a guy in my foundry? At a foundry,
Earth-moving machines are designed for safety.
my dad worked at where he got caught in the sand conveyor and he just crossed and he just couldn't climb out of it and he got...
Mechanic is
What?
lucky he's able to complain.
Anyway, there was no real
He should have
body to
protected
remove? Oh my
himself by
god.
removing the key and putting a do not operate tag on the controls.
Oh my god.
Anytime you pick up a wrench, reach for a control, use a grease gun, grab a welding torch, or work on any machine
Jesus
while
Christ.
forgetting safety, you're shaking hands with danger.
Shaking hands with danger. We're watching accident vids? We're watching one accident
All right,
vid.
now you take the loader up behind the hill where they're working. Now I'll drive up on the road and I'll meet you at the top, all right?
Okay, but you know, Cliff, I never operated this model before.
Well, all right, all I have to do is back it up and then let it down nice and easy like. You want me to do it?
No, I can handle it. There's no sweat there. We can take care of it.
Okay, all right, I'll see you later.
You don't seem so certain. A big chunk of his head? About half of it was found. Oh my god, John Smith, what the fuck? Okay, Chad, we can't watch like live leak tier shit in here, okay? Never trust a guy with a mustache. Ah!
What this man didn't know was that the operator had left the lift lever in the raised position, so the arms would rise automatically when the engine started.
Fucking brain damage
Qualified
now.
operator would have known better. The man shouldn't have tried to perform as an operator when he wasn't one.
Well, you weren't kidding when you said you didn't know how to run that thing.
Chuck
Jesus
Hamlin
Christ.
is no beginner.
Get him an Oscar.
Before he begins changing an O-ring on an excavator boom, he checks. Oil temperature down.
He checks.
Engine off. Bucket grounded. Hydraulic lock engaged. Okay. He'll have that O-ring installed.
The stream is getting
in
demonetized. What do you mean? It would have been funny if he dropped the belt. I was half expecting he was gonna walk back and the thing was just gonna come down and crush him. Final Destination style, you know? That's a reminder that they took this gentle guitar strumming world from you and there's nothing you can do about it. Have you seen the tire bed just rolling out of nowhere into a guy's hand? I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about. We'll be treating this like it's playground equipment, what the fuck? sus music. Sus sound effects. Oh my god. He's standing on a thing. He's gonna fucking die.
You'll save yourself a minute, but you may damn well lose it all. Wherever possible, the stick should be extended and the boom lowered so the work can be done at ground level. Finding that impossible, the next man used a service truck as a safe work platform. Climbing with tools can create a hazard. Use the steps and the grab irons. Keep at least 3 points of contact, 2 feet and 1 hand unencumbered.
Oh my god!
Any shortcuts and you're inviting injury. In fact, taking shortcuts is often a quick road to trouble. For example, consider what happened to Harry Sanders. Harry has come to work with a problem. His son is having a football-injured knee operated on this morning. Harry wants to finish this job and take a couple hours off.
Funniest part is they lose their shit if...
The operator
And you
is
standing on
complaining
trick
that
these
the
days?
scraper is shifting too slow and the controls are sluggish. In a hurry, Harry pulls only one axle.
1 second, I'm gonna take a drink.
The service manual says to pull both axles and disconnect steering. But Harry knows with one axle removed and the differential unlocked, the machine shouldn't move. He's taken a shortcut before. While waiting for the operator to return, Harry starts the machine.
I still don't remember what she reacting to. Shake hands with
While he
danger.
waits for the engine to warm, Harry's thoughts drift to worries about his son.
I know somebody that worked on power lines.
The
Cutting out-
accelerator feels stiff. So then he checks the
Cutting
feel
out
of the service brake.
like trees and stuff off power lines. And setting them back up when they fall or whatever.
While thinking about his son, his hands
And,
and feet go through motions he believes have become automatic. In this absent-minded state, he unconsciously starts to
She
steer,
talked about
jams his foot on the differential lock, and the machine takes off.
I mean, that house was going down regardless.
Lucky for the stunned operator, the machine stops itself.
That could have been dangerous.
Harry is only bruised, but in a crowded area, he could have killed someone because he
She was talking
ignored
about how the
safe
worst people to
procedure
work with.
save a few minutes' work.
Isn't the new guys? And it isn't the guys who've been there that know everything. It's the guys who have been there for like a medium amount of time. Because those are the ones that start thinking it's okay to take shortcuts and
Most
stuff.
people have days when
And
they
those are
come to
always the
work
ones
with
that die.
worries, hangovers, or distractions.
Or get other people
Those
killed.
are times for being doubly cautious. When the body's on the job,
New people
but
are
the mind
paranoid
is
and don't
elsewhere,
wanna fuck up,
it's
and the old
danger
people
time.
have learned from others.
Glenn Greenwood was victim of another kind of mental hazard.
It's the same when you've been driving like 6 months.
It's stuck in their tank.
A little bit of knowledge is a dangerous thing.
No, but I got this drift. Just give it a whack.
Glenn knows the risk of striking hard against badly chipped metal, but he's wearing safety glasses, and there's a macho thing involved here. Glenn doesn't want his friend to sneer at him for being overly cautious. So, Glenn shakes
Vtubers
hands
do
with
those
danger.
yabs after 6 months, or 6 months too? He's fucking dead.
Maybe his friend would have laughed if Glenn had insisted upon playing it safe. But he sure as hell isn't laughing now. With tools, the time to make sure you have a safe ending is before you start using them. They should be the right tools for the job and in safe condition. If Glenn's friend had ground off that mushroomed face, taken care of the tools he uses, he could have prevented that accident.
Now your friend's fucking dead and it's your fault, you piece of shit.
Some old-timers think accidents happen only to greenhorns.
Hey, Red.
There's one more month until your 6-month mark? Oh my god.
Let them learn the hard way, they say. Now, let them learn the hard way can be an attitude that results in serious injury.
Sorry about that.
One word of caution from the old-timer would have saved a lot of pain and lost work time.
And a permanent injury?
Even the old-timer can lapse into carelessness.
Those jeans are a work hazard.
The safety gap.
Can't believe my friend is dead. This is his fault for listening to me.
But he doesn't think about how much he's grinding down.
You should build one of these for your YouTube videos? Oh my god.
He gets by with it on that longer piece. Shake hands with danger.
Pippa, if you can't read this, then you too have a mushroom pit. Bro, what the fuck?
Grinding wheels and metal are what made Three-Finger Joe. Fingers aren't the only things to think about when working with track.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
A near miss.
Near
Even a
miss?
mechanic's failure to
Near
restrain
miss?
the
What
track
the
before
fuck?
he
He did that
unloosened
to
it at a high
himself.
point.
He did that to himself. He jumped into a fucking
Here,
line
they're
of
about to
fire like a
push a
fucking
high
escort mission
sprocket
NPC.
machine from an old
Fuck
set of
him.
tracks
Fuck
onto
him.
a
He
new
did that
set.
to himself. He did
If
that
both
to
tracks are
himself.
moved, the
No,
machine is
fuck.
free to
Fuck
roll.
you.
On a slight grade, it may just take off.
Why are you running across it? See, you do this to yourself. If you get run over, that's your fucking fault. That's your fucking fault. No, get out of the way, dumbass. See, these people
If they'd had an
fucking...
operator in the machine, he could have stopped it by dropping the ripper or blade. Now, they should have planned proper blocking and restraint. But better still, they should change one track at a time. Then there can't be a rollaway.
Have we got going here, huh?
Fucking dumbasses, man.
And failure to heed safety warnings.
NPCs don't deserve
also
ocean.
endanger those doing routine maintenance.
Reminder that the only thing between two halves of a nuclear reaction shouldn't be a
Despite
screwdriver.
constant warnings about hot oil and pressure systems, some optimist always thinks he can get his hand away in time.
Oh my god!
Somebody help me.
Needn't have happened. The temperature gauges, pressure gauges, and the safety
Good night,
caps
Jack. Good
on
night,
cooling
guy.
systems are there to prevent accidents from occurring. The people who shake hands with danger are those who don't learn beforehand what they're getting into. Like the owner whose brake rotor chamber has been losing air
Third
pressure.
degree bomb.
I got the brake chamber off the loader.
That is a fucking beer gut.
Into the dealers to get some
That is
repair
a
parts.
beer gut, chat.
Well, I'm gone. Will you take it apart to save us some time? Okay, Bill.
At this point, the service manuals call for the insertion of a
Chernobyl has the
threaded tool to
spiciest
hold
gourds.
the spring force.
Well, they did.
Sam hasn't read the manual.
Too many people I've seen severely burned from hot oil or steam from a hot radiator. A time to be alive, forcing an internet rabbit personality to watch a workplace safety video of yesteryear. Is this what it was all leading up to? Yes, it was. The video was older than all of us.
Whether you're working on anything from nitrogen accumulators to inflated tires, it pays to know the kind of power you're dealing with beforehand.
Holy shit.
The warnings about gasoline are as old as use of the fuel.
Holy
Yet
shit.
somewhere, somebody is always deciding it won't hurt to use it as a cleaning fluid just this one time. Oh, he'll
What?
empty the pan very carefully, just
What?
as soon as he finds a rag to wipe off the carburetor.
What?
Meanwhile, the fuel keeps
Using
vaporizing.
gasoline to wipe stuff down? Excuse me?
I've only got about another hour to go on this thing. I gotta
Excuse me?
I'll be done in a minute.
works, Pippa. So does water.
It's possible to become
So does Coca-Cola.
overconfident about handling dangerous materials. A good reason why safety instructions should be repeated at frequent intervals. Oddly enough, it isn't lack of familiarity with a job that causes most accidents. Often it's the routineness of the work that makes a person overconfident. Now, Bill Myers,
The water isn't as good as gasoline.
a job he's done at least 100 times. If he were
Setting
new
yourself
at
on
it,
fire is a good way to
Bill
make
would be
friends.
watching
Chat, what the
and
fuck?
thinking about every step.
He came
Now
out of
it's
water,
so
you bright green.
routine that caution has been dulled.
Coca-Cola, you want the guys at the work site to
The
laugh
hose
at you?
dry. The pin won't slide in. There's
Can
no
use gas
stick
to
or
clean grease
swab
from
in
your
the
hands.
grease can, but he could surely find one if he took the time to search around. This is the moment. That split second when a man decides between being safe or shaking hands with danger.
What's up, danger?
If he couldn't find a stick or a swab, Bill could have had the linking members moved apart and greased them separately. It would have been a nuisance, but Bill Myers would give anything to be able to go back and do it the right way.
Bill's fucking dead! You wanna save the bees? This is what happens when you save the bees, chat. They come back and they fucking kill you. Don't save the fucking bees, chat. Don't save the fucking bees. It was all a conspiracy. We forgot what they did to us in the 80s.
He should have blocked both push arms, and he should never have relied upon anything as unstable or crushable as building blocks.
They don't show the outcome of that one?
Improper blocking and
That was a
failure
wasp?
to block are major
Whatever.
causes of crushing accidents. We're dealing with enormous weight, and we should never depend upon hydraulics alone to hold it up.
He's competing for the Darwin Award. He's competing for the fucking Darwin Award.
Ted, the position this truck bed was in without these locking pins in, and you working underneath the truck bed, and it had failed, you'd have had it. So, these pins should be in place as such.
Now, it's always important to look out for the other guy. Safety is always in the hands
Oh
of people
my
on the
God.
job.
Crushing fetish time? What the fuck is wrong with you, chat?
Warnings are there for those who heed them.
If you haven't unironically had a toe crushed from forgetting your steel toes, then are you even working class?
Procedures are
Oh my
spelled out
God.
and illustrated in lubrication and maintenance guides, operators' guides,
You're working
and
5
service
hours?
manuals.
Night, Pippa? Oh, Tamamo. Good
The
night, good night.
protection is
Rest well.
there in machine
You should have went to bed
design and
earlier.
Safety devices.
Oh man, this video is fucking...
Safety instruction, emphasizing knowledge and
We
awareness,
forbid we're on meaty share
prevents
nights.
accidents by encouraging safety consciousness.
I was really hoping to do one TERA
Clothing
today.
helps shield the body from the unexpected. The human element remains. It can lend itself to safety or turn a routine situation into a dangerous one.
Oh my God.
I gotta get that shade out of here.
Let me,
I don't care if it's wrong or not. You say I'm drunk.
in the meantime, I'll try and get my dungeons done.
Right now.
Now, we all know that the serviceman doesn't always work under ideal conditions.
Oh God, what's gonna
Bob
happen
Murray
next?
has an excavator with a dead engine. It won't start, which means the brakes are locked.
What's gonna happen
Which
next?
means it's going to sit right here until Bob disconnects the
Surviving
final drive.
edged weapons. That's one JonTron did a
Then
video
he'll
on,
have
right?
a machine he can move.
Steel toes are just a safety measure.
What he should also have, but doesn't, is a
Why is the
second
music
vehicle to
such a
provide braking.
vibe? Why is the music so vibeable?
Shake hands with danger. Hurry up and get it done. It takes 2 men to move this thing, but I'll make do with 1.
Why is Pippa able to vibe to fuck you. Fuck you, John Smith.
Now Bob isn't dumb.
Everything
He
was
wouldn't
better in the
try
80s.
throwing it all the way to the shop without help. But he just wants to drag it 100 yards or so and get that foreman off his back.
Is that fucking rope? Is that a fucking rope? Is that rope? How the fuck can that withstand that? Steel cable? Oh. Your jaw feeling better or worse today? It still hurts like a bitch, but... The goose chase. Is there a VTuber safety video they make you watch when you start? No. I wish. I do my best. And I'm gonna try and like
Bob Murray will
prep
never
the 𝐒𝐻𝐻𝐿
again tow a freewheeling machine without having control over the braking. Now, Bob was lucky.
But
Others were not.
only so much you can do. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Shake hands with danger. Shake hands with danger. Shake hands with danger.
You don't want to be censored?
Shake hands with danger.
There you go. That's a weird place, but oh well.
Shake hands with danger. And friends I used to know. Compared to them, I'm lucky to be just Three-Finger Joe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Surviving edged weapons. Jesus Christ, yeah, here we go. I don't know if I'll make it all the way through this. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here in a bit. Can you cover this song next karaoke? Oh my god. Reminds me of a training videos where I watched a woman get her hand peeled from a rubber cutter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow! No! Where's the person? Is this going to escalate to a point where we just start watching Sing Live League videos? Oh my god. Isn't Live League fucking dead?
Man has possessed the attributes of the animal. Speed, power, dynamic movement.
I didn't realize the caveman had that.
Instinct to exploit the weakness of his prey. And from his human inventiveness came weapons that could puncture and slash.
What the hell are you guys complaining about?
In his struggle
Wait,
to
wrong way.
survive, he developed tactics to heighten his advantage.
Wait, do you need the story quest or something? That way is a hidden boss. That's a hidden boss. You should start an Odyssey channel so we can. Oh my god. The fuck is the team doing?
Gradually, man created a knife culture, which has changed
Knife
very little
culture.
as it has cut its way through time.
Oh my god, that's pretty edgy. What the fuck? Fucking knife culture. We're sitting in the back of the playground where we're trading K-bars with each other. The fuck is a knife culture? Why doesn't the caveman just carry a gun? Good question. Man, he really just said, "I'll cut you, bitch." Probably watch the compilation of this. There's one, and the full thing kind of drags. Oh my god! What the fuck? Is this knife culture?
Still rooted in speed, still fluid in movement, still slashing and stabbing its enemies, the knife culture is still alive and deadly.
What's happening, man? Now that's it. Got the money, man? You see the shit, man? The shit's there, man. Where's the money? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, baby. Oh, man, no money, no shit. Ah, man, 5 minutes. Oh, fuck you, man.
Is this knife culture? It's not trading karambits on the playground, it's stabbing people whenever they inconvenience you. What the fuck?
Unit 708, I'm on the
10 out of 10 acting.
While
What
the
the
knife
fuck?
culture continues to hone its skills,
What the fuck
some
is a
officers
knife
still
culture?
commit one tactical error after
Hey,
another
Jane Nixon, thank you for the 130.
by failing to assess the real dangers. By using ineffective
We do
and
see actual
dangerous
autopsy
technology,
pics in this.
and by underestimating
Listen,
the
if a
degree of
wrestler
threat.
can film his promo video in a real morgue, I think a VTuber can show autopsy pictures on stream.
I need an ambulance and a backup.
Yet 80% of you have
You need an
removed edged
ambulance,
weapons
man.
from
He's fucking
suspects
dead.
that could have been used
He's not
against
fucking
you.
moving. He's fucking dead. An ambulance for what, bitch? His dead body? What are they gonna do? Operate on him? Come on. Come on, man.
30% of you have already been threatened with edged weapons. And if an assault is attempted against you, there's a 1 in 3 chance that you will be wounded.
Sergeant, take his gun belt off.
Do pencils count?
I need a blood pressure.
Pretty sure Red Letter Media had to censor. When does the autopsy stuff happen?
In the last 10 years, injuries to officers from edged weapons have increased
Edged
92%.
Got wet press zones on the left side. 3. 3. Okay, let's get
Rest in peace, Vaughn. I once had a hobo pull a knife on me and then offered to trade it for the donuts I was carrying. Dude, that's a sick trade. I'd do that.
This relic still has the intent and
Now you'll
means
have a
to
knife that you
destroy the
forever have an
enemy.
amazing memory with.
And today, in the eyes of the knife culture,
The
the
knife
enemy
culture.
can be you.
You ready to intubate?
What if the real enemy was inside of
Our
us all
goal is to
along?
help you avoid becoming an edged weapon statistic by teaching you how to make a proper threat assessment, how to select the proper force option for dealing with knives, and how to react.
You get the knife, then you get the donuts back. Jesus fucking Christ.
Dice. No pulse.
Oh my God, you're fucked up. You're fucked
The
up,
first step
Steven.
is to become aware
Oh,
that
wait, no,
edged
not
weapon
Steven. Who
attacks
said that?
often occur in unlikely situations.
Mannequin?
Often when you're distracted.
Oh my
not expecting
God.
them at all.
And Steven, both of you, what the fuck's wrong with you? In my mind, I'm never gonna die in no ghetto, absolutely never. If a man turns around and then punches me in the fight, punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight's on. I was reading that and you deleted it.
Jordy, open up.
I have emotional problems. So do I, bro. Don't! Is that a fucking sword?
Hey, you guys! What's going
Is that a fucking sword?
The use of the unexpected
Excuse
is
me?
my favorite tactic of edged weapon offenders.
I told you 3 times.
I'm sorry, that would make the fucking news.
Why don't you leave me alone, man? Why don't you back off?
No, this time you're going to jail.
You're too
PI stabbed with a fucking
Some
sword.
survivors have found this out the hard way.
Basic perception if you get into a knife attack is there's going to be one single thrust. You're going to cleanly and effectively block it, and that's going to be the end of it. You're going to apply a little bit of your academy-taught self-defense. You're going to bend that knife out of his hand and arrest the bad guy, and that's the end. It doesn't work that way, sports fans. Things go
Sports
from
fans.
bad to horrible real quick.
Listen up, sports
right away, You're in deep
fans.
shit. You're in bad shape. You're in a bad place.
Bad
Faster
place.
than you ever perceive it happening to you.
When I
Fuck
first
you,
saw the
sports
knife,
fans.
it
Hockey
frightened the hell
fans.
out of me, to be honest with you.
You better watch the fuck out, bro.
For one
Football
thing,
fans?
it wasn't your normal 3-inch buck knife.
You don't know what
that
you're getting
usually
into,
most of your
motherfucker.
Street people carry or whatever.
You've got a big storm
it was
coming,
subsequently
honey.
I learned that he was a butcher at a local slaughterhouse, and this is an implement he used to slaughter beef with. It was about an 8-inch bone fillet knife, and it was bright out. It was 6:30 in the morning, and during the summer, and there's just something that kind of spooky about looking at an 8-inch knife with the sun gleaming off of it.
In this case, at first, I
Not
never
really.
saw the knife. I backed
Not,
up.
it's not spooky
and
looking
the
at a fucking
suspect
8-inch knife with the
out,
sun
he
gleaming
learned
off of it unless you think you're gonna get stabbed. What the fuck?
in his right hand.
Go
It was
camping,
about 5
touch
feet away
grass.
from him. And the next thing, we were on the ground. I was back down. He was on top of me. I felt a couple of blows
I didn't
to
even do
my
that.
stomach area, mid-stomach area, and then from then, we just, we kind of locked, and it was then trying to take him into custody.
Wisconsin?
And the whole time, this
People
was
sound
going on,
Canadian? People let us mail you custom-made
he
knives.
he was going to kill me.
Man, if we were allowed.
And I was unable to take him into custody. I only managed to get one handcuff on him.
Look, Chad, I'm a
I set a
normal
little
player.
prayer in my mind and started calling for another officer.
When I went to the bottom of the stairs after entering the house, where I had noted that the door had been broken open, I
Touch
approached
grass
the
with
stairs
knife.
and hollered up.
Okay, time to
up
sleep.
the
Don't miss the
stairs,
voice
and
chat.
the
Oh,
two
it's a cringe.
offenders
Oh, it's a
came around the
cringe.
stairs and down the stairs towards me. That was the only way for them to get out of the house.
I
Past
really
me.
won't spend a super long time doing it.
I produced my .45 semi-automatic pistol.
The
Told them
chatting.
to put their hands up in the air, and the one closest to me reached up and grabbed the barrel of my gun. As he did that, I pulled him towards me, grabbed him by the throat.
Don't take your
He had
gun to a
free
knife
hand.
fight, you won't win.
In that free hand, he had a knife that I never noticed as he was coming down the stairs. And I never noticed it in spite of the fact that I was looking consciously for a weapon in the hands of both of the two offenders as they came down the stairs. Probably my
Why
own
is
fault.
everything so
I never
dramatic?
saw the knife.
I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It happened so fast that this subject was supposed to be
OxyClean,
dead, and
remove
now,
stains from
a
my
second later,
kitchen
I find out
counter
that not
at
only
an
is he alive, but he's
unbelievable
trying
rate.
to kill
I
me.
couldn't believe it.
And when he flashed that knife in front of my face, it was
I feel like I'm listening to
fear. It was terror. It was
infomercial
terrifying.
recommendations.
And then when he cut my wrist, I really didn't feel that
Oh,
much
that's edgy.
pain in the wrist, but it was just a shock to look down and see, and it looked like your hand was just hanging there,
just before the emotionally disturbed.
Okay, did he cut your wrist or did he cut your fucking hand off? What the hell?
Death. He didn't have a chance to go for his gun. It happened.
The director was ambitious and God bless him for that.
We were unprepared.
You show me a cop that doesn't take a knife seriously. I'll show you a cop that's never been cut.
Getting cut happens in one
Listen,
of
you
two
don't know
ways.
his story. You don't know what he does.
Motion, usually meant to kill, which causes the weapon to puncture tissue, producing internal bleeding and destruction not visible from the outside. Death can result with a penetration of less than 1 inch in some locations. Since a relatively small amount of skin is damaged typically, blood showing from a wound may be slight.
Where is this other
because of the
motherfucker?
pressure exerted on the wound by
Get your
surrounding
ass over
tissue.
here!
Movement during the attack may make the wound larger and more serious before the blade is pulled out. The other way you get cut is a slashing motion, usually meant to disable you. The attacker can direct the blade to achieve deep cuts. Some edged weapons are even capable of amputating an arm.
I don't know if that was real or not, but
cause long cuts. The extensive severing of arteries and veins may release a lot of blood. Knife attacks.
it's not real, but I'm
seldom
taking it
static.
off screen.
They are usually dynamic, with multiple redirected strikes, inflicting multiple stabs and slashes, and sometimes unanticipated
It's not real.
reactions.
They were female college students, late teenagers.
They were females.
And I didn't feel particularly threatened by them. Now, I'm not sure whether it was a male or female or who it was or where it was that the knife came from. But we've always
They were
suspected
maybe
it was
not
probably
females.
one of those girls in the front ranks that did it. And I think that what made me drop my guard was the fact that I had the combatant, I had the belligerent guy, and I had him handcuffed, and I had him under control. He wasn't going anywhere. And I was so concerned with dealing with him, I wasn't thinking of these teenage kids as much of a threat.
I talked to my partner after.
Can't stand the sight of fat tissue?
He told me that he,
I'm sorry.
in fact, thought that the suspect was going to punch him. That he was watching the suspect's eyes.
Fucking prank.
And didn't.
He got a loot box. This surprise was a knife.
To the fact that he was going behind his back. He thought he was going to get punched and was bracing himself for the punch to react to that, and didn't realize the fact that he was stabbed.
I really have no awareness over the years of.
I have no awareness either.
To what it might feel like to be stabbed.
Where the fuck do you go, bitch? Come back.
The primary offender and I wrestled. He with a hold of the barrel of my .45 pistol, and me with a handful of his throat with my left hand. Of course, his right hand was free,
handful
and
of his
I remember that it was over my shoulder. He was right in here on top of me, and it was over my left shoulder. And I remember a burning sensation in my back, but I wasn't aware that he had stabbed me until we wrestled around and wound up on the floor with him under me and me on top of him. And I began to notice that everything was turning red under me. I was bleeding quite badly from the 2 puncture wounds in my back. And he was the one that had the blood all over him, and for just a moment I thought it was him that was hurt and not me.
The place that she cut me was on the left forearm, and I saw the knife as it was cutting my skin, and I saw the blood as the blood was coming out.
A handful of throat sounds like a Pantera track.
Pain. It was very painful.
I like how people in the 80s talk.
My heart just stopped. I had no
like an
feelings
infomercial?
as far as no emotion, but my
back in the day when you could beat the crap out of someone as a cop.
I was thinking, get away, this hurts, this is very painful, but I couldn't. It was like somebody was on top of me or something was stopping me. I couldn't move, but yet I could still see.
I was like, pain doesn't feel very nice.
And then proceeded. The knife went then into the bicep.
You bitch!
Cut very deeply into my bicep. I could see it gashing open. I could see the meat. I could see the muscle of my bicep and the blood. There was a lot of blood, and the only thing I could think of was, get away. And she swung again, and this time getting the right forearm. Much
I'm pretty sure I'm stomach, but some of the things are just too much fat tissue being one of them.
I saw the knife go into the right bicep.
Pippa guild skills and guild bank. It wasn't letting me view the stuff.
And I could see the tendon in my arm.
In a split second, he just reached down and produced a 13.5-inch butcher knife and just flashed
What do you
it right
mean? He
across
just
my
reached
face.
in?
He slashed my left wrist. At that point, it was horrifying. I saw it look like my hand was just hanging there, and it was just
Where the fuck
terror.
did he pull it from? How do you not see a 13-inch butcher knife on somebody?
I wanted to get away from
What
him.
the
I wanted to
fuck
put
do
some
you
distance
mean?
between us. So when I turned
Somebody
around to
doesn't
try to get out
surprise
of
you
that
with
shed,
that.
he just literally exploded off of that garden tractor, and he
The
grabbed
only
the
thing
whole
I
back
could
of my
think of
jacket.
was, ouch.
Well, when he grabbed the whole of the back of my jacket, he continued to stab me as I was running, trying to get him
Well, the
off of
story,
my
if you can
back.
see them, shoot them. That's a
He
good
stabbed me
plan.
in my right shoulder, where he cut through the rotator cuff in my shoulder. He then stabbed me in my left shoulder. He stabbed me right through the center of my back, which went all the way through my uniform and the body armor. I continued to run,
Pippa
just trying
victim
to get him
blaming.
off of my back.
No, I'm victim making
And
fun
then
of.
He stabbed me the last time in the left side of my chest. Which that
I'm
one
making
collapsed
fun
my
of
lung.
victims.
That
I'm
was
not blaming them.
devastating. That was just, it's hard to describe just how bad that hurt. He collapsed my lung. I couldn't breathe. I
I
finally
can have
was
my
able to get
Nintendo
my
Switch in
gun
my
out of
pocket. I
holster
can sure hide a knife.
and just
A
put it over my
13-inch
shoulder and
butcher
fire.
knife.
I knew that I just had to get him off of my back. I thought that was the only way that I
Victim,
was going to survive this.
Okay, that's fucked up. I'm sorry if you went through something like this, man, but come on, a 13-inch butcher knife, you didn't see
I
it?
staggered probably another 10 feet where I fell into
Please
the
don't
arms of
bully
my
them on the
partner,
internet.
face first into the ground.
Like, this is a fucked up thing to go through. Don't get me wrong.
The older brother took a utility knife, just a little 1.5-inch long
Utility
blade,
knife.
out of his pocket and tried to slash my throat. He wanted to cut my throat.
He wanted to cut my throat. And I
saw it
said
coming out
no.
of the corner of my eye, not realizing it was a knife. I just saw a movement and blocked it, and it cut from my nose here all the way across under the nose and filleted my entire face open all the way down to my neck area here.
Holy shit.
It took about 80-some stitches to close the wound.
Holy shit.
Almost died from loss of blood.
How do you not have a scar from that? What the fuck?
A series of operations and microsurgery to get me back to normal. I spent 2 weeks on a life support system.
Is that a 13-inch butcher knife in your pocket? Are you happy to see
Cold,
me?
Of course, being November. When he hit me, the pressure of
We ain't getting guild bank today, bros?
And the shock of the punch, and also the traveling, the blade, the direction that it traveled, cut my my nerve. So I didn't feel any pain. Didn't know I was cut.
Unlike the Hollywood depiction of the single telegraphed strike, most edged weapon attacks against police are much less predictable and involve subjects whose behavior may not be so obvious. Your safest
Is it
to
this?
treat any
Guild bank
call
expansion?
as
Is this what
having
you
some
want?
potential for an edged weapon attack. But realize
Let's
that
go,
certain
boy.
situations tend to carry
you only get
great
two?
risk.
Why does
For
it only let us
example, in
choose
making
two?
a traffic stop, a lack of caution in contacting the driver may bring you within range
Some
of
of your
common
guild members to your
cutting weapons.
side? That's sick.
Hi there. Say, do you have a driver's license? You just rolled
Guild
through that
tower
stop sign
enhancement? Do
back
we have a guild
And
tower?
your partner may not even be in a position initially to help you or even
Do we
see
have a
any
guild
threat.
tower? Should we do
No problem. Something with your photo.
How
Name
come we
on it.
can't-
That'll be fine.
Because it costs 10 points, I guess. Okay. Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Are we playing
The
Japanese
deputy
and
who
TERA?
stopped this truck didn't see a knife hidden in the crevice between the dashboard and the windshield.
Oh man!
While
Oh
the driver
god!
was
Oh
standing
man! Oh
outside,
god!
he reached
Oh
in,
man!
grabbed the knife, let out a startling martial arts yell, and
Oh
attacked.
my
The deputy was
god!
stabbed 9 times in the stomach, arm, shoulder, back, and ended up losing a kidney. On your vehicle stops, do you consider that a violator may have rigged up a scabbard in the armrest, allowing him to quickly arm himself,
The rolls are all messed
so
up?
that he may reach toward you with a driver's
need
license
more
that
gamers
is
and
altered with a razor blade taped
officers?
to the back? Even a common item, like an ice scraper, given the right offender and motivation, can suddenly become an edged weapon
Anybody
you may not
who-
be expecting.
I'm just gonna start. What the fuck is the destroyer? What did I make there?
Nice and cool.
Moving in for an arrest, you're necessarily
Just gonna
close.
sort by contribution.
Nice. Hey, come on, stand up, okay? Come on, stand up.
Don't make me
Without
sad.
good tactics, you make yourself vulnerable to an incredible array of edged weapons. Just a sampling of what's available is indicated by these knives recovered by courtroom officers.
Give me gamer back, bro.
Taken from a search
Man,
of
what the
students
fuck?
in a public school. Of course, you're aware of the ballet song, or butterfly knife, whose folding handle
valley
aids
song?
in concealment.
What?
And you've probably seen a knife that looks like a ballpoint pen.
I've seen those. I considered picking one up.
The Mexican 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭, used for gutting sheep and other warm-blooded animals. Or the butane lighter holder that conceals a push knife in back. Or the bracelet that pulls open into a knife. This commercially
I've never heard of
available
that.
rig gives an offender ready access to throwing darts hidden up his sleeve. This kind of money clip has more of a point to it than just holding cash. And a carrier like this, easily hidden under a shirt.
The value of this video is being able to walk down the street confident in the fact that you're not being stabbed to death.
Tonto knives, among the deadliest fighting knives, have incredible penetration capability.
Or this gun that turns into a knife.
Plus, they can be
You
used
think
to
it's a
crush
gun,
human
but
skull.
actually...
The ballistic knife can either be used for conventional slashes or stabs, or fired with deadly results by a powerful spring in the handle. There's also hidden danger
Okay,
in
is
this
this enough,
lipstick
officers?
tube, popular with prostitutes. Also sold on the open market is this key that opens into a knife, and this bear claw necklace. Adding to the threat
I was
are
like,
a
what?
host of improvised weapons.
I was like,
Sunglasses
what?
that can be flicked to poke out your eyes.
Everything is danger, shoot to kill!
Push-ups hidden in earrings or stuck through pant legs to rip your fingers on a pat-down. Boots with protruding spikes. A baseball cap with razor blades sewn to the back, which can be swung by the bill to cut your face. Even something like this mace, made by a teenager with lead and spikes in his workshop. Yet it's easy to forget the possibility of being confronted by one
Okay, I don't know about the razor one, Chief. I don't know about that.
Your back on a suspect because you assumed he was unarmed?
I don't know about that one,
How many times have you allowed
Chief.
an unsecured arrestee to put his hands with an easy
Even
reach
this
of a
mace
pocket
is a
that
knife.
might contain a weapon? Have you ever noticed how some officers drop their gaze and never tap into folded hands as a danger cue? Or enter the inside position directly in front of an offender in the area he can control with his
Even
hands
something
and
like this
arms?
medieval weapon can be
How often have
dangerous.
you seen or used the wall search, which any suspect can
Oh,
defeat
straight for the
with
crotch.
What's hard to imagine, unless you've already been a
See
knife
this
victim,
knife? It's also a
is the
knife!
speed with
See
which
that
attacks
water?
can occur.
It's also a knife!
Switchblades
See
and
that
gravity
man?
blades can be
He's
drawn
actually
and
a
used
knife.
instantly. Folding blades, like buck knives, can be locked in place when drawn, even with one hand. Watch how fast someone who's really skilled can get into action with a knife. And concealment can be almost anywhere.
Oh my god! Is that fucking Ezio Auditore? Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, yeah, little man. Come on.
Sometimes poor
Come on,
tactics
come on,
give
there's
an
no
unarmed
dedication
offender
here. There's no...
access to an officer's duty
Listen,
line.
I studied under
escort
Altair,
procedures
alright?
make
My
sure it
dedication to
stays
knife
secure.
culture, my dedication to edged weapon culture, alright? I cut off my fucking finger, right? For a hidden blade.
Hey!
I don't see any of that shit here.
Come on.
One circumstance where you can anticipate edged weapons is the disturbance call.
Where's the
In
three-finger
fact,
Joe?
more officers are knifed during disturbance calls than in all
Cops
other
are
situations
Templars.
combined.
Police!
Knife culture, lame, edge weapon culture. Do you just open the fucking door?
Do you watch
No, you
all
just
the
walk in
people
the
who may
door
be at
and
the
she
scene?
just fucking like...
Do you stay aware of everything around you that could be a weapon?
Every street hoodlum is going to knife you immediately, first chance. Yeah, let's turn this petty theft into assault with a deadly weapon. They're knocking us for a second. I'll solve the problem.
Add with two knives, And screwdrivers are the second most popular edged weapon used to commit civilian homicide.
It's fake. It's all
Take a
fake.
guess at what common household item caused this fatal chest wound. This table fork.
It's fake.
Officers who fall victim to edged weapons usually commit at least one critical error.
Planned
like
government
misreading what
intervention on the stream.
or misjudging the subject.
Susan was waiting for that one.
Let's try it again. This time, why don't you leave the pens in the tray before you come through?
Sure.
He pulls the knife. He fucking stabs the guy. Oh my!
Sometimes it's the unlikely individual who has the best chance of harming you.
There's another security guard right there, Chief. What are you gonna do?
Tragically, it's been estimated that 1 out of every 4 edged weapon attacks could be prevented if
He just
updated
really likes his
intelligence
fucking
information
pens,
were
man.
known.
You know how expensive fountain pens are?
To the dispatcher.
Those fountain pens can run you like $1,000, man.
41
I'll
South.
take my fucking pens.
Silver 78 Chevy 2-door, California place.
Chat, when I was
Ida,
younger, I made a
Lincoln,
pencil
Mary,
adoption
Edward.
agency. Kill
One white male occupant.
How'd you
In
get a
most
picture of my
situations,
license plate,
your
bro?
threat assessment will have to begin by you identifying the suspect's potential for violence. Most civilians would never threaten you with an edged
Pencil
weapon.
adoption agency, yeah.
Even those who carry
I
concealed
gave them
knives
names.
generally do so
I
to
gave the
protect
pencils names, and I would make
themselves
up, like birth certificates or adoption certificates for the pencils.
Go ahead.
I was a lonely kid. I was a really lonely child.
10-4.
But some will turn against you, if frightened or if provoked. Many civilians do live on the fringe of the knife culture. They're influenced by movies that glorify the blade. Heroes
They
who
glorify
build
the blade.
confidence in
Fucking
fighting back
Blade
against
Runner.
the bad guy.
Shut your engine off.
I've not seen it, but I hear that movie. Reports of people of oh man, reports of people watching Blade Runner says that 9 out of 10 people who watched it will now run with blades.
Look, I just want to see your driver's license. Oh, Christ. I got it here somewhere. It's in the car. I'll get it.
He pulls out a fucking knife and he
People
throws
draw
it.
inner boundaries they don't want crossed. And sometimes the blade is there to guard those boundaries.
Here's my license. Why don't you come and get it?
Adding to this country's heritage of edged weapons, as well
Ryan
as a
Gosling,
growing knife
he's
culture
also a
in
knife.
Canada, are new waves of immigrants from knife culture countries. In the Middle East, Mexico, South America, and Asia, it is not only common to carry edged weapons, it's common to use them.
Really?
Besides
What are they
violence launched at each
sound
other
effects?
and civilian victims, there is the potential for these people to mistakenly associate you with police in their homeland.
That doesn't look like a knife. That looks like a fucking
Often
baton.
we're accustomed to police states where death squads and police torture are common.
Is that
Also
tactical
included in
pens for
today's
EDC?
knife culture are emotionally disturbed persons, or EDPs. Included here are thousands
Did you
of the
know
homeless,
knives?
an estimated 1/3 of whom
That exists.
are armed with edged weapons.
Knives exist
Typically
in every corner of the
unskilled with
world.
weapons, but still dangerous. EDPs can quickly become the ultimate knife-wielding psycho.
Best bit is
The edged
coming.
weapon can hold a special power for them. It's part of their violent fantasies. EDPs are often portrayed by the media as poor, harmless, crazy people.
Squad 421. 421, go ahead. 421, meet security. Trouble with a patient identified
Susan, don't look.
𝐶𝑯𝑐𝑀, room 41 of the mental health center, 9500.
What the fuck?
Approach with caution, subject possibly armed with an edged weapon. 421's 10-4.
They don't want you to know you can topple any power system with a simple overhand strike aimed toward the exposed throat with a hardened steel blade!
Officers with edged weapons than any other category of offender.
YouTube CEO, she's also a knife.
To be especially feared are EDPs who do have edged weapon skills through military experience or learned while incarcerated. There
Susan has a knife. She's gonna take her knife. She's gonna knife me. She's gonna turn my stream into a knife. She's gonna use my stream knife to streaming knife. Fuck.
Because of a paranoid fear of intrusion, your very presence may be experienced as an overwhelming
impregnable
threat. To him, the weapons he covets may be powerful crutches, and he knows you want to remove them to diminish him.
Hey! My toilet don't work! Hey! My toilet don't work!
Oi!
My outback will fix my toilet!
Thank you, Easy Baron, for becoming a McPeeply! Oi!
Quiet! Sir, I need you to come out of your cell. We have to move you down about 2 doors down. You need to come out now. Sir, can you hear me? You okay? Sir, we can do this either the easy way or the hard way.
I don't know what's gonna go
Whatever you want to do.
There are 206 bones in the human body, all of which are knives. I'm gonna come out with a knife!
Okay.
Okay. You want me to come out? Knife you in the doggy! Bro, she wouldn't even try.
What you're looking at is something you've never seen before.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not putting that on screen.
Prison, practicing their edged weapon skills.
Oh no, it's fine. They're just practicing.
Training ground for the group that lives at the very heart of the knife culture and is ready to take you on. Hardcore criminal.
I'm not. Thank you for the 111. Even a donut can be
great lengths to develop the deadly talents their career survival depends on. They have the training, they have the interest, and sooner or later, they get good in the ways they train. With the use of an extreme telephoto lens, you can see close up.
I can't believe it! Don't attack me with a knife!
Usually with several lookouts. They use toothbrushes or pencils to simulate knives. But there's nothing pretend about their goal.
Now.
Some of the weapons are crudely constructed from makeshift materials.
Is that
razor
fucking
blades taped to toothbrushes.
Oh, it's tough.
Or hidden in match packs. Or melted into pens.
Huh.
A safety pin straightened out and sharpened. Pieces of plexiglass or metal wrapped with cloth for a handle. Or tied to a cutting edge that can be swung.
What the fuck?
Prisoners with access to metal shops can produce more sophisticated edged weapons.
Then you went to the same heaven for. Oh my god.
Prison gangs customarily have their own edged weapon makers with special
But isn't that
tricks
just a
of the trade.
hairbrush?
A sandpaper grip or a cloth handle strap will help control the weapon when it gets bloody.
Pippa doesn't partake in knife culture. She just pulls out her gun. Yeah.
Sometimes is deliberately used
Like the
to
scene from
complicate
Indiana Jones.
injuries.
Amen.
Pointed weapons can easily be converted into spears with rolled-up newspapers, which have been soaked and dried to a hardened shaft. One correctional facility where a sergeant was killed reported 70 spear attacks on officers in a single year.
It sure as shit didn't look like a fucking knife. Even the bullets, those are knives.
Outside prison.
The sun, that's a knife. Outside prison, that's a knife.
Who prefer the edged instrument over other weapons.
What?
Silence,
what the fuck little dance are you doing, buddy?
To be reloaded, and it doesn't leave a ballistic residue.
Is this Zomba? Is this what that fucking Zomba thing is?
Plus, they understand that even for violent crimes,
Dancer size?
our liberal courts tend to be more lenient with knife offenders than with criminals who use guns.
This is oppression against guns, bros.
Unfortunately,
this is fucking gun bro oppression.
May not always be obvious to you as a warning sign.
How come the knife dudes are allowed to get away with it? It's a panic for $5. Even your Pokemon can have sword dance!
And a low light level or fast action make it difficult to see his weapon.
His entire fucking car. His headlights turn open. His fucking headlights turn into knives.
As backup.
He just rams into that dude full speed. Even a car can be a knife at high speed.
It is crucial that you read danger cues in behavior and body language.
Even a body can be a knife.
Hey, it's blocking the alley. What's the problem?
Certain movements leave little doubt about intent. This represents imminent danger for sure. But many officers who become knife victims are so startled by a sudden charge that they freeze up. Sometimes you see an offender move to throw an edged weapon. The truth is, very few people can throw accurately, especially in the real world, where targets move. Also, a trained knife fighter will rarely throw away his weapon.
And the fucking machete? What the fuck?
Unless he has more that you can't see.
What the fuck? His fucking sheriff's badge? Also a knife.
Reaction by an offender.
The suitcase?
Gesture.
That was a knife.
Get out of my house.
Drop the razor! Drop it!
What he's telling you is, don't invade my space or I'll attack you.
He's flipping you off.
Show me your hand.
With his knife.
Now!
One of the most dangerous forms of
He's
concealment
on his way to
is
becoming the whole
palming.
cock Hitler.
This hides the edged weapon while still positioning it for immediate use. If you can't see a suspect's palms or the straightened tips of all of his fingers and thumbs, that's a danger cue. Another clue to assessing threat potential is how the subject is holding the edged weapon once it becomes visible. A knife held point first with a loose grip may telegraph an attempt at an underhand or slinging throw. The saber hold is for throwing overhand and is generally even less effective. But it is more powerful and may cause injury even though the knife doesn't stick. The ice pick or Hollywood grip is how many officers envision being attacked. Either a novice or an expert can use it effectively.
What's the name of the couch mat? Metal something?
The ice pick grip is hard to defend against.
That just changed my outfit.
And can even be delivered like this. The underhand grip lets an attacker slash as well as stab. He can hold the weapon in the hand furthest from you to protect it from disabling strikes. Then his forward hand can block or grab your arm to clear the way to the target.
It's movie night.
Another popular position is the diagonal underhand grip, which shows even more skill, because the knife's edge can be rotated to cut in backhand as well as forehand movements.
The fuck is he doing? Yeah, but why? Yeah, that's my question.
Many targets are vulnerable to this technique. From the femoral artery in the groin, to the arms, ribs, chest, the neck, and back. A very skilled knife fighter might use the reverse ice pick grip.
Let's turn from a PSA into a training documentary.
Is held to the outside for an effective forehand slash, which is followed by backhand stabs.
Well, I don't think anybody fights like this.
For your buying time to assess a suspect and to protect yourself against an edged weapon you don't immediately see is this. Control distance.
I don't think anybody...
Many officers, like the one on the left,
Yeah, okay, but yeah,
believe if they're
yeah,
close
you have
to
a
the
gun.
action, they're in control.
Okay,
But
Officer
this
Bill,
attitude disregards
you have
the
a fucking gun.
proxemics of the situation. That's the relationship between
Never been in a knife fight.
and
You
the
know, I
threat
can't
level
say I
produced
have.
by
I
the
cannot
weapon
say I've ever been in a knife fight.
a common problem, whether there's one officer involved or the whole shift. What about officers responding on the street below this offender? Are they too close to his gun threat? They're ignoring the concept of the reactionary gap, the distance you need from a potential threat to defend yourself if an attack is launched. For
Yeah, where are the
firearms
unarmed
assaults,
counterattacks?
a reactionary gap can be a half mile or more if good cover isn't available. To defend yourself against assaults from hands and feet, you need a reactionary gap of about 10 feet.
What the fuck?
Most officers think that's good enough for edged weapons, too. But this unrehearsed training exercise
literally will
shows
run at
just
you
how
screaming,
fast
holding
a
the
knife
knife.
offender can shrink your reactionary gap.
You just call him a knife
Officers have
bender?
been told to investigate suspicious circumstances at night in a warehouse and react to what they find.
There's no counterattack to someone in touch
This
distance?
officer's distance from the suspect looks safe enough. But an attacker can easily cover this distance faster than most officers can draw their guns. Remember, when you close the distance
just
between
carry a
yourself
gun.
and the suspect, do so only by purposeful decision.
What the fuck?
In fact, at close distances, your only realistic option for controlling a suspect is empty-hand tactics. Yet when officers are asked how they would control a knife attack,
What's the gun? Is that a kind of knife? Yeah, it's a really advanced form of knife.
They may not have time to in reality.
With the gun, you need to maintain distance? That's what they're explaining?
Unrehearsed is what really happens when officers assume they can automatically use deadly force against a knifer. They stand their ground and try to draw. Or try to draw and disengage simultaneously. Or even worse, try to draw, fall down, and shoot. And they lose. Because time and distance work for the offender.
Why did you
against
get
the
that
officer.
close?
With a reactionary gap of about 1 foot or less, it's impossible for you to
Has
react
anyone ever
quickly
had a
enough
police
to even
officer
touch your
just
holstered
fucking walk
sidearm
up to you
once the
like
attack
this?
begins. At about 5 feet, the average officer can't even get his sidearm unholstered. Unless your sidearm or baton is already out, you'll have to rely on physical control at 5 feet or
Man,
less.
why you guys have the cops coming up on you, huh? What the fuck, Chow? What kind of criminals are you, Chow? What the fuck you doing, Chow? Why you getting cops up on you, huh?
Sidearm out, but you probably won't get a shot off. A suspect with a knife can close 7 paces and deliver deadly force in less than 1 1/2 seconds.
Honestly, because my friend had a gun on him?
To deliver 2 rounds against an attacker who starts moving at 10 feet, the sidearm must already be drawn and ready to shoot. At about 15 feet,
You'll
your
stab
chances
and
get
dip.
a little better.
Stab?
If you're alert,
First
anticipate
thing you
danger,
do, you
and
stab,
are
and then
skilled
you
with your
dab, and then you dip. You son of a bitch, I'm taking you out with me! Fuck you!
Your hand would already have to be on your sidearm when the
We're
attack
knives, that's the
begins.
problem. People are afraid of us. We don't really want to cut people unless
Tests
provoked, but
with
sometimes
hundreds
you
of
just gotta be careful
officers
shaking
reveal that
hands.
in
Sorry, I
most
just can't help it.
A minimum reactionary gap of 21
Stab,
feet
dab,
is
dip.
required to react and deliver at least 2 rounds, and to have enough time to move out of the attacker's path.
I got attacked once with a shank as a booking officer, but it was just a
And
melted
in
toothbrush.
certain
What the
other
fuck?
situations,
Oh,
you
I'm
need
glad you
more
made it out
distance.
alright, Kinetic.
Spring-loaded knives, like the ballistic knife, require a reactionary
That's like
gap
advice
of
from
about
Dodgeball.
40 feet.
If you can dodge a
Guns have
knife,
been known to be
you can dodge a
activated
ball.
70 feet.
What the fuck was that?
What's the problem? There is no problem here. Well, you can go. Nobody called. Let me see your hands. Hey, just go. There's nothing wrong here. Let me see your hands and step from the porch.
With this, an offender can control at least 150 feet. Incidentally, if you doubt that exotic edged weapons are ever used, here's a guy who underestimated the effective range of a hunting arrow. It penetrated 4 inches right through his heart. The rule remains, distance is your best defense unless adequate cover is available. Once you see the attacker,
How was he
create a
concealing that? Good
reactionary
fucking
gap
question.
by enforcing voice commands or by using the unexpected.
This
Or
is for
consider
educational
full-scale
purposes.
Disengagement.
This is an educational
If he's
documentary.
charging and you're on foot,
Doesn't matter
sidestepping
anyways. It's
unexpectedly
education.
will force him to slow down. When you can control the reactionary gap, you create time by creating distance. Time to compute your force options, and time to communicate with the potential attacker.
Here's my license. Why don't you come get it? Drop
Come
the
fucking
knife.
get it, bro.
Fuck you.
Come fucking
I
get it.
said,
You want fuck
drop
me?
the knife. Oh, hey, just kidding.
Sorry.
I'm just
Now
kidding,
back
I'm just
away.
kidding, I'm just kidding. Bro, it was
Turn
a
away from
prank,
me.
bro. Bro, it was a fucking prank, bro. It was a prank. Look, there's a camera over there. Ah, just kidding, the camera was a knife!
Try to deliver your commands from behind cover and listen for cues to the suspect's psychology.
Officer, he's the one that stole the meat. Hold it. Get away from the truck. What do you got under your
The
coat?
meat was a knife!
Some meat, man. Put the meat on the truck.
Oh my god.
Step away from the truck towards me. I'm gonna need some identification.
Here's your ID right here.
835, give me a backup man with a knife, blackmail. Tate's Food, 27 National. Throw down the
See the
knife.
man with the knife pulls out a baton.
Special to me, man.
Doesn't it a bit
Nah, this knife cost me a bunch of money, man. $350. Vietnam
Oh my
commemorative
God.
knife.
All right, then just place the knife down slowly. It won't get scratched. Slowly place the knife down.
All right, I'll do that.
Put the knife on the meat.
Step away from the knife.
Imagine
Towards the
having an
auto.
officer pointing his fucking guns at you and you're like, I'm not gonna drop my fucking knife. I paid
Bend over and extend them
$150 for this dipshit.
Stay like that.
I paid $150 for this. You think I'm gonna drop this on the ground?
With your keys and step to the front of
Bro.
squad car. Do it now.
Sometimes you can use a barrier as a precaution when communicating, even though no edged weapon is visible. On a vehicle stop, where your assessment tells you not to approach, you can position the violator so your patrol car will hamper an attack.
Do you have a driver's license? Can I see it, please?
We watch
can
Master
still see
Ken
his
versus Doug
vehicle
Marquita.
and maintain
This is
good
my
balance
live video.
while he
It's 1
stretches
a.m.
across with the license.
No, I'm from out of town.
That's Canadian training. They just had
Partner
guns.
can monitor the passenger
Are they
side.
not allowed to actually use them?
And don't touch me. I'm so sick of your shit.
Anytime an
So
edged
sick of your
weapon
shit.
is visible, take advantage of your immediate surroundings. Walls, pillars, or other
Benny has a
obstacles that can
$180
strengthen your
knife.
reactionary gap.
Lady, drop the knife.
I'm not dropping.
Drop it right now. I said to drop it. If you have a problem, we'll talk about it. I want you to move over that way.
So we're 5 minutes long. Regardless, man. Regardless, this has gone way over the time. I've been streaming for 4 hours. This shit is addicting, though.
This man threatened to kill his wife, himself, and officers if they came near. Using the porch railing as a barrier, officers safely talked him
How?
into getting
How are
up.
you gonna...
This man was peeved about the serving of a warrant. He started throwing shards of glass. The officer avoided injury by simply moving under the canopy, while other officers covered at a distance.
Squad 762 to 762.
He's just fucking chilling underneath there. Yeah, he's peeved. He's mildly annoyed. He was served the warrants, and now he's a little upset. He's spaghetti. No big deal, but he's chucking glass at people.
Moving in for an arrest,
We need to
be
do this more
tactical in
often.
closing your reactionary gap. Remember that in half of all officer fatalities,
A little
the death
perturbed.
weapon was concealed prior to assault.
Police officer, don't move!
A sharp offender is going to be watching and waiting
That
for you
briefcase?
to make a tactical error.
A gun.
Whatever your
It's not a
arrest
knife. It's a
technique,
gun.
Assume that any suspect could have weapons.
You thought it was gonna be a
and try
knife?
to use them at any time.
Actually, his belt buckle's a knife. Fuck you. You're dead.
Start turning.
Set him up for handcuffing that's free of palmed weapons.
Keep going.
I'm quite disappointed at this. Perhaps I shall throw some shards of glass.
Stop. Now put your left hand on the top of your head with the palm up.
Hey,
Right hand
Macarena.
back. Bring it back. Thumb down. Keep it coming. Now I want you to start walking backwards towards me, real slowly.
Thorough searching after handcuffing is
There's an
crucial.
obscure MP5 model that fits in a briefcase like that. You can
Consistent
still fire
pattern
while
that you
clothes
follow
from the
each
hair. What
time
the fuck?
to assure that all areas accessible to the suspect
His
are
Porsche?
checked
A knife.
Stop.
every time.
Don't move.
While you're handcuffing,
Like how they saved
keep
the
his hands
Porsche
lifted
driving
away
perk
from
for
his
the
waist and
proper
maintain
apparatus.
control of them while you search.
Nice and easy.
Remove any hat and visually inspect his hair without touching it.
Spread your legs a little bit.
Then start at the collar and move down.
Does he have knives in his hair?
You want to touch lightly, then pinch and crimp clothing to best prevent being
Does
punctured
he have
or cut by
knives
sharp
in his
objects.
fucking hair? Is this like the baseball cap?
I got a knife.
If you do find something, acknowledge it to be sure
I wouldn't
your
trust that
partner is
nerd
aware
pointing
that
a
the
gun in my
danger level
direction.
has
What the
just
fuck?
gone up.
The hair? Spears. Oh, that makes sense.
Remember, edged weapons
Stop
can
is
be
too fly
hidden
here
in
to be on the
seams
ground
as
by
well
now.
as pockets.
Get on the ground. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Pull down any jacket to help restrain his arms. Then recheck his upper body to search his inner clothing.
Looks so smoke with his knife found.
Undo his belt to make searching his waistband easier, and check the belt and buckle for concealed weapons.
Too late to care now, but it's okay. You've been watching these videos without pausing, like the salsa. I think it's fine. This video is so old. I don't think anyone is gonna copyright strike it. 18 frisking cops in the showers at a ranch. Big heart-throbbing knives, wanting to stab, dab, and dip. Stab,
Because
dab,
some
and dip.
suspects may booby-trap their clothing with fish hooks or razor blades. Look before you
Who
touch.
the fuck does that? Do
And
people
consider
actually
running
do
a
that?
mini baton or pen over hard-to-see
Do
areas
people
first.
actually do that? Wanting to be sheath? Well, handsy there, boy. Well,
When
handsy
checking
there.
a limb, be sure you search all surfaces and push up clothing when possible to see what may be strapped to the body.
Do people actually fucking hide fish hooks in their clothing? So during a frisking, they'll
Got
get
another knife.
another fucking knife. His shoe was a knife. Bro! I could never be a cop. I could never be a cop.
Before transport, consider the option of removing and searching suspect shoes, especially
Finding
boots
hypodermic
and
needles
socks.
was a popular test. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Steven, really?
Edged weapons are sometimes hidden even in secret compartments under the sole.
Oh my
or
god.
in the heel. Wallets and
fuck?
purses can easily conceal edged weapons as well. If you find one weapon, keep searching. People who like edged weapons often like lots of them. This is a good point to remember when asking the subject for ID, as well as when you're searching.
Would that work? Would that work? Dude, if you're being frisked, can you just start moaning and then they'll be uncomfortable and they won't continue?
Don't see.
I got a blade here.
All these hidden weapons were taken off a suspect in the booking area after he was searched on the street.
He's coming! He's already touched
As
us
you
hard.
escort the suspect, maintain physical control to defeat any hostile move.
I got frisked at an airport because they detected a potential threat in the groin area.
As
What
his
the fuck?
resistance mounts, slip your hand behind his arm and bend his wrist.
What the fuck is that, a person? Lobies?
Hook his shoulder near the neck with your other hand to pull
What
him
the
toward you, off balance, and exert enough pressure on his wrists to bring him up on his toes. This procedure will minimize his chances of disarming you and escaping. Sometimes the arrest process isn't so simple. Getting to the point where you can arrest and search the suspect becomes much more complicated, for example.
That's what I thought, bitch. Log the fuck off. Log the fuck off,
EDP
bitch.
with a
Get
knife in his
fucked.
right hand
Get
is standing
fucked.
in front of his home. Officers are keeping
Log
their
the
distance
fuck
and trying to
off.
talk him down. As he becomes more agitated, 3 of the officers draw their sidearms, trying to contain him in a semicircle. Now he starts running down the sidewalk. The officer on the left
See those
waits with his
pajamas?
baton. At the corner, the suspect still holds his knife in the ice pick grip and threatens to kill. Is the officer at a safe distance? He decides not to shoot, but would he have been justified in shooting?
Yeah?
Or would you have waited and continued talking?
No, I would have shot him.
7 officers chase the suspect on foot.
I would have fucking shot him.
Here they circle the suspect again. He broke free and ran 2 more blocks, then crashed through the front window
Why
of the
would he
house.
not shoot? That's a good
When
fucking
he started
question.
attacking a resident inside, officers fired 6 shots, which finally stopped
Don't
him.
worry, Chad. I'll protect you.
When you're threatened with an edged weapon, your appropriate force response
Recharging with a
ideally
knife, the shooting is
begins
justified,
with your
period.
sidearm ready. Edged weapons are
Listen, I'm
instruments of deadly
I'm
force,
defending the
and
squad.
whenever possible,
Kinetic.
you must be prepared to use your ultimate force option if necessary. Whether you actually have to use deadly force will depend on the suspect's action. Think in terms of a three-part formula. Intent. Do the suspect's words and actions convince you that he means to kill or cause serious or lethal bodily harm to you
Yeah, it
or
doesn't
someone
matter.
else?
I'm not gonna sit there and judge your
Does
intent.
the
If you're
threat
running
here
at me with a
seem
fucking
imminent?
knife, you're dead, kiddo.
Yes, it does.
I'm fucking
Another
shooting
element
you.
that must be present is a weapon.
What do you mean?
Some instrument with
What do
which
you
he
mean
is
intent?
capable of carrying out his deadly
What
intent.
is this video?
That's present here,
Surviving
too.
edged weapons.
A third element is a delivery system. Does he have the means of
I
getting the
feel
impact
so
of that
bad wrong,
edged
Pippa.
weapon
I'm
from
sorry,
him
knife.
to you to
You're
fulfill
welcome.
his intent? Here, the suspect is certainly activating his delivery system.
King Shopper Pippa, what a way to go out.
Weapon
People
and
don't
delivery
understand that if
system
someone
are
pulls a
present,
knife on you, they're
and
most
the
likely
threat is
willing to die
imminent.
themselves.
You are justified in using deadly force.
I'm fucking shooting. It don't matter.
Hi, you called? Yes, sir.
If you're about to get shot for having a knife, just explain your intent and they'll let you off easy. Amen.
Couple of doors on the right-hand side.
Delivery system, USPS is coming to cut
I'll
us.
let you know what happened.
I feel safe around Pippa because you won't hesitate to shoot a bitch. I won't hesitate to shoot you. Come at me with that. Listen, if I see you pick up a fucking butter knife, alright, that's an edged weapon. That's an edged weapon. I ain't fucking around. That's an edged weapon.
You want to be certain of your target identification and try to achieve
A
target
fork?
isolation.
I don't fuck
so
with
that
forks.
third parties are needlessly endangered.
Spoons? The back of a spoon can be a knife.
Holy shit.
Cooking with Pippa sounds dangerous.
Hello? Lady?
What the fuck?
Lady, are you okay?
What the fuck?
What's going on in here?
Hail, Satan.
Lady?
Hail.
Lady?
Hail, Satan.
Rick, she's got a knife. Drop the knife!
This is a frequent occurrence on the force?
When you do have to use your firearm, remember this acronym: SMENS. You shoot to stop the attacker's threatening action. You move out of the attacker's path. You evaluate whether the attacker has been incapacitated. You neutralize the continuing threat if it has not been stopped.
Well, I don't think that's a problem
And
here. I
finally,
think she's fucking
you
dead.
scan the area for other threats.
Bro, I'm not remembering this fucking acronym. What is this acronym? I don't fucking know. Don't you do it, bitch. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do
How many
it.
edged weapons do you see now?
10. A dog has a knife. He's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking do it. Shoot, evaluate, move, execute. Dogs are just biomechanical delivery mechanisms for knives. Oh my god.
How's it going? Hey, Pedro, how's it going? Okay. It's good to hear.
Dog's mouth is kind of like a ton, kind of like tons of tiny knives.
Hello, Susan. How are you?
All right, how about yourself?
She just say aloha?
Say we go upstairs and party a little.
Not today, no,
Oh,
not
come on,
today.
let's have some fun.
Not today.
No, we're working.
Hey, hold it! Ben, Ben!
Bro.
Drop the gun!
What the fuck?
Gun! Watch out, he's got a knife! Stop! I said stop!
The deadly weapon. The edged weapon. This is escalating quickly. Yeah. I like how they saved the knife for last. Like, yeah, that was the worst fucking thing. The other guy was holding like a fucking assault rifle. This guy's like, yeah, fucking knife.
You okay? I've been hit. Squad 44.
The woman gets an opportunity.
44.
The woman gets an opportunity. She's fucking reaching for something.
10-4, squad 44.
He's like, don't do it.
Assist officer, shot fired.
I see how it is. The other guys just get fucking shots.
As part of your response, you also want to think CCRR.
Okay, I'm not remembering that one either.
Take cover as soon as tactically feasible.
It was a different time.
Communicate with suspects. Communicate with other officers. Communicate with dispatch. Reload your weapon.
Shouldn't there be like 5 more C's here?
Behind cover. And recover or protect the weapon. It's important as evidence, and you don't want it to disappear or be accessible to hostile hands. Anytime blood's around, use rubber gloves to guard against infection. And touch the weapon where there's the least risk of destroying fingerprints.
How about you don't touch it at all?
Today, most crime labs prefer that recovered edged weapons be transported in a box rather than a plastic bag for better preservation.
There you go. Stroke. Chad's having a fucking stroke.
If blood or fingerprints are not considerations, a knife in a sheath can be secured in your gun belt. A bare blade can be stuck between cartridge holders and your Sam Brown, leaving your hands free.
421 dispatch.
People don't even have a background when they're interacting with the general population and expect to over communicate.
421 dispatch, we're 1023.
Oh, what the fuck? He said communicate and then he listed off like 5 different things.
Against an edged weapon, some circumstances may require other options.
The video has convinced me we need to take arms or.
A baton is an alternative many officers have used successfully.
Come on.
But understand its limitations with edged weapons.
Chris Chan segment? I'll abstain from making jokes here.
Ted, can you hear me? Ted, put the glass.
This is what happens, chat. This is what happens when you tell someone online to kill themselves.
A baton works best when the attacker is not experienced with edged weapons. When the action is moving slowly.
The jokes are themselves.
Threatened. And when you have enough backup, including at least one cover.
What is this room he's in?
Ready.
The funny farm. Where life is beautiful all the time.
Put the glass down, Ted.
On a first name basis.
Take another step and you're dead.
This is a good thing, alright, crazies.
If I don't kill you, I'm gonna kill myself.
They have blind spots. Imagine he just fucking shot him right there. He just fucking shot him right there. I won't let you kill yourself. I'll kill you first.
Come on.
I don't know how much is too much to show.
Come on. You too. Come on. You too. Come on. Come on. You too. Come on. Get 3 straights.
The baton.
That's basically how suicide by cop works.
Use it to neutralize his delivery system.
You can't kill me if I do it myself.
Please.
Weirdest boss fight. Fucking weirdest boss fight I've ever seen that. What?
Hit as hard as you can to cause a dysfunction of the extremity and force a release of the weapon.
This is a fucking scene from Gremlins. What the
Or
fuck?
physical control. Or get back and get your gun out.
What the fuck?
Contrast that with a more typical use of the baton in knife encounters.
No shit!
This EDP repeatedly told officers, one of you is going to get killed. When this officer failed to deliver effective baton strikes, he was stabbed just after this picture was taken.
They'll never expect the knife through the door.
It won't help you if you've left it behind in your patrol car, as the officer driving this unit discovered. Once he got inside and met a 17-year-old with a knife. Sometimes empty-hand control is your only option for stopping an attack.
Door was a mimic.
The off-duty officer on the right was being chased by
You rolled a
an
nat
EDT
on the
armed
door.
with 2 knives.
You rolled a nat 1 on perception. The door is a mimic.
And then ran out of ammunition. He couldn't perform any effective physical control techniques and ended up getting killed. When you can't create or maintain distance,
What's an attack using a katana?
Choice, you may have to know effective unarmed defense.
Well, then you need more than 21 feet. You need like 30 feet. You need
information on this subject.
Extra foot for every length of the sword.
Standing around.
I don't know.
Why are you standing here, not on some street corner somewhere? Free country, man. I can stand where I want.
It's just some spaghetti sauce on the door. No need to censor that.
You got some ID or something, man? I got something for you. Well, let me see.
Sometimes trainers claim fist-fighting works, but usually it doesn't, because it doesn't stabilize the weapon. Remember classic techniques like the X-block?
One gun is useless against the katana. I know, you can deflect the bullets
gives him an
with
easy
the katana.
target by keeping you in line with the motion of his weapon.
The katana beats have no stamina that can easily be taken down with a knife.
Tactics designed to defeat traditional physical control
fuck am I
measures are
watching?
widely available and taught to civilians. A basic concept for countering obstacles is simply to redirect the edged weapon and keep attacking from another angle. Here, an amateur photographer captured this officer standing far too close to a suspect with a buck knife. The officer grabs the suspect's wrist, trying to disarm him. But the suspect simply switches the knife to his other hand. A struggle develops, increasing the risk to the officer who's afraid to shoot because of bystanders. Only later does the officer manage to get the suspect to the ground. Luckily, the fall breaks the offender's wrist.
In the other hand, what are you gonna do about that, motherfucker?
Defenses require that you be standing up to be successful.
Behold the power of 2 hands!
Already down on the ground or getting out of your patrol car. Unless your moves allow you to immediately control or defeat the blade from any position,
that's right, you don't having 2 hands trick, that's right, Green. Oldest trick in the book.
Technique when you're moving and behind the suspect is a rapid takedown without letting him stop and turn. Here, the officer grabs the suspect's wrist and elbow in an escort grip.
Hands.
Then the suspect is stunned against the ground with a forceful armbar.
Throw the knife away!
Does this video represent whatever...
Even though the officer was not initially aware of the knife threat, good physical tactics kept him safe.
Is it covered in fucking blood?
Knife! Drop the knife!
One tactical option for close-up self-defense is to forcefully sweep and
TERA
shove the
watch party.
attacker's knife arm away to deflect his attack.
Yeah, how long is
Then
this?
quickly move forward to
Oh my
expand
god,
your
we're almost at the
reactionary
end.
gap.
We've been watching this for an hour. Why is this so addicting? Easy parent, thank you for the $5. Where's the part where the teeth cuts the bloodborne? What they say? I'm sorry, are you guys tired of it? I just sleep. Remember, sleep.
Sir, I'm stopping you for a speeding violation. I need to see your driver's
Taser the
license.
knife!
You have one with you.
What the fuck?
Sir, don't move. Put your hands. Don't move. Put your hands out to the side. Put them out to the side. Put your palms up. Don't move. Stay right there.
If sweep and disengage is not possible, you want to employ the principle of gun.
It's been an hour, feels like
Grab his knife hand with both your hands. High up to immobilize his hand so he can't rotate his weapon. Grabbing properly is critical.
Gun.
Using 2 hands doesn't mean like this. And grabbing the arm instead of high up on the wrist and hand leaves the offender too much freedom of movement. This mother, threatening her baby, was more effectively defeated. An officer waited until she was distracted, then grabbed her so he could successfully control the knife. Next, you undo the weapon from his grasp, which may require multiple knee strikes or some other technique to weaken his control.
How do you come up with these fucking acronyms?
All-out power drives to his abdomen, not his groin, accompanied by verbal commands.
He shot the baby.
Finally,
That's a criminal.
neutralize
She
his
can't kill
desire
her
to
baby
resume
if I
the
kill her
attack
baby
by
first.
creating distance and getting prepared in case deadly force becomes
What
necessary.
happened to the baby though? He killed it.
Remember, empty hand control should be a last resort. Often you can avoid this completely by improving your approach tactics.
Shoot
like
him first.
ordering this offender away from his bike before you walk up. In some cases, two
He
officers
just walked
can
back
apply
up
the
to him
gun
anyways
principle.
though.
One secures the offender's
Wait,
wrist
but
and
he just
hand.
showed him walking
The other
back up.
delivers multiple blows to his forearm to create dysfunction. If you press your thumb into the mound on top of your forearm, you'll find a nerve center.
I intended to be a
causing weakness in
mnemonic
your
device
hand.
to improve
That's
Man, I'm
ideally
not
the
gonna remember
spot you want to hit on the suspect.
at the end of this. Horseman.
Look at a live one.
All that.
There.
Get some spare change if you get some spare change.
Is that it?
We don't take any spare change.
What's your name?
Let's see what you
Hey,
got.
pal.
Rod.
Hey, buddy, hit the road here, huh? Let you hit the road. Move down the street. Hit the road. Move down the street. Down the street. Move it. Move it.
These are our hookers.
I told you, girls, I didn't want you working my street.
I told you to get the fuck out of here.
A variation of the gun principle is possible when you can stun the assailant's hand against a solid surface.
She would definitely cut your wrist there, buddy.
Okay, you hurt me.
Okay. Asshole. I'm from Canada.
Left hand behind your back.
You can pay to talk. You ever get in any sort of trouble with a Vtuber, remember the acronym.
Accept the fact that you may get cut. You will bleed and feel pain.
I feel
But
pain
if you're
every day,
prepared
boss.
for this injury, you can surprise your enemy by not losing your cool.
It casually pulls a knife on two cops.
Targets that you must try hardest to protect include your chest and upper abdominal area, where a wound can cause catastrophic bleeding. Another protection priority
But also
is
for
the neck
educational
area,
purposes.
where the carotid artery and jugular vein are located just
Fake
under the
news
skin.
media.
Also protect your groin region, where a severed femoral artery or other nearby artery can spurt out a fatal quantity of blood in just a few moments.
This was made in Milwaukee.
If an offender gets your face, bleeding or eye cuts can impair your fighting ability. Your back offers an attack at
He's
the
just
base
sleeping,
of your brain,
bros.
and your kidneys lower down.
He's just
Will
sleeping.
soft body armor protect you against edged weapons? In some cases, yes. The deputy who was attacked wearing this vest was stabbed. But the vest limited the
Okay,
weapon's
we're pretty
depth of
much at the end
penetration
there.
and allowed him to keep
We're
going.
pretty much at the
On
end.
the other hand, there are no guarantees with any piece of police equipment. Would a vest or anything else have saved
They're
this
showing
victim?
so many artistically
Some body
rendered
armor models have been designed for added protection by including a special trauma
bodies.
plate or other stab-resistant
Artistically
material
rendered.
designed to inhibit lethal penetration.
They're not real.
But most conventional vest models aren't foolproof against many stabbing blades. Soft body armor is designed to stop the blunt trauma of bullets, not sharp points. However, as this officer happily discovered, many vests will significantly increase your protection against slashes. His assailant
Wow.
slashed through several layers of Kevlar, but the officer did not
First time
get
ever fake news on a stream. Oh god, what's going on
Remember
here?
that knife wounds don't produce the extreme hydrostatic shock of bullet wounds.
Thanks for the watch along,
Unless
Pippa.
the
Shame
edged
about the
weapon is
MMO
pierced
thing.
a vital
We got a
organ,
little
it's
distracted.
impossible to remain functional.
This is part of
A lot
MMOs,
of
bros.
blood doesn't
Movie
necessarily
nights.
mean a lot of serious injury. Once the suspect has fled or is neutralized, visually inspect yourself.
See, they're all. Listen, this
You
is
may
all
have
special
wounds you don't
effects.
feel. Control bleeding by using direct, constant pressure over the wound. Use your palm or other available object. This will help stop the flow of blood to permit clotting. Consciously make your breathing slow.
There has knives in it, yeah. So this is a this is a
This will
safety
lessen
video
your
to teach us
adrenaline
about knives and how to
slow
be
down
safe
your
in
rate of
TERA.
bleeding, and delay the onset of shock.
6-3 dispatcher.
Just chilling under a tree pointing a gun at somebody.
Raise the limb so gravity helps
Just
reduce blood
vibing.
pressure at the wound site. Maintain control over the suspect and keep direct pressure on your injury until help arrives.
Unit 653 to dispatcher.
With a chest wound, protect your airway.
Oh
Tilt your
my
head
gosh.
back
Okay,
slightly
I'm
and
tired.
keep your chin up to hyperextend your neck.
I'm tired. This
will
has
keep your
been a
airway
beautiful
open if you lose
4-hour and
consciousness.
30-minute stream. Oh, fuck, no. This has been a beautiful stream. MMO with random Zatsu or Pippa specialty stream. Ever since the first Bev stream. Oh, man. Oh, man. We need to do another one. Feeling tired yet? I am so fucking tired. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm gonna read off some names. Grant to Jail 710, Maniacal Foreigner, Quentin Very, Russian Bot, Abysmal Blaze, Joshua Nicholson, Zincro, Connie, GK Lark, Mana Wars, Ramo Rancher, Pedro G, Dog Barks, Lord Sacksmith, Ruberg, Green Hikimoto, Born Undead, Zenmar, Tyler, Kyle Kazuma, I Am June, Violence, Lilager, Manta Rock, Danny, Rodian, Tuesday, Pedro, Blau, Hank, Banana, Mr. Takis, Rifter, Kinetic, Cheese, Wanako, Fruitcakes, Zincro, Alamau, Neko Abyss, Scales Tipper, Grigori Smirnov, Pokidoro, Aegis, Zolson, Badger Cape, Nisemono, Berserk Rage, Mago Paddle, Beef Pie, Mr. Mannequin, Floorball Sagbag, Lauren Bunny, Vash, Lord Sacksmith, Bingo Panic, McDonald's, McD, Zincro, Gyro, Adele Ram Satetsu, first letter Japanese name, Notanami, Zincro. Thank you guys so much for stopping by! Dr. Coat Hanger's Filing Cabinet, Beware the Door Mimic. Blaze, Easy Perrin, Russian Bot, Stephen Fatty, I'm June, Krampus. Good night, sleep well! Sleep well, Immersed, Green. Good night. Danny? He's in a hentai? Zolsa? Anubis Mage? Xeno Xavier? Randy the Black Knight? Dead Mac Gaming? Steven Fratty? Made of Misery? Oh, it's a cringe! This was a knife, too! I don't know. I stare at a Stony? William? Neko Abyss? Okay, good night. Also cringe! Bye.